Hi, I'm so sorry I am late. I got I got caught up at one of the things I needed to do because they messed up and I had to go back and get it kind of fit. Well, it's not fixed, but I had to go back and complain. Now they have to whatever fix it at a different date. But it pushed like everything else back. And just meant that I was gonna be late to stream. Hi Ravenshot. Let's see who else is in. Rob got first. That's awesome. Hi Norman. Hi Jay. A wild Cleffer appears. Let's try and pokey catch this. Catch Ultra Ball. Okay. Today we're playing a new game called Vampire Therapist. I did play it on stream. I think it was my horror stream I did. But when I played it, I was really tired. And I don't know, like, because I was so tired, I wasn't able to pay attention, so I kind of like gave up on it really quickly. So I'm hoping it's gonna be better today. I think I've turned, so it was voiced, and I think I've turned voices off, so I'm gonna try and voice it. And I think that's gonna be a bit better. And we'll see. I don't know if this is gonna be like a once-off stream or if this is gonna be a game we're gonna play regularly. I guess we'll just see how it goes. However, yeah, I don't know. We'll just see how it goes, I guess. I don't know what else to say. How is everyone? How's everyone's night after yesterday's stream? I hope it was good. Oh, I caught a Cleffer. I don't know what a Cleffer is. I have a new stream idea. I mean, it's not a new one, like other people have done it. A stream idea that I haven't done before that I think maybe I'll do. We'll see. Oh, Clef is like the cute little like pink one. Oh, I like that. I want to make that one. Can I make... How does this work? Can I like change my main Pokemon in my little app thing? Oh, I don't want to sell a trade. How do I make like... Don't I have a main Pokemon? Oh. Oh well, we're just gonna ignore that. You know what, I just have a Cleffer. So far so good. That's so good, Ravenshire. I'm glad your day's going well. But yeah, maybe new stream, something different. Hit the little heart to make your buddy. Oh. I have to open it up again. Oopsies. Yeah, just trying some new things. I'll see. I have to I have to see if I can set it up nice or something. Oh, heart, my buddy. Oh, look at him go. Okay, cool. I don't want to like say anything because I want it to be a cool surprise. I don't know, maybe it's at least gonna be surprised until I decide that I'm definitely doing it. I don't know if I'm gonna tell you guys or we'll see. It might be cool. But it's also like an idea where I'm just gonna be yapping to stream a lot. Alright. I don't really have much else to say, so let's get into this game. I'm massive on here. Why am I so big? I don't know where I'm gonna put my PNG. I deleted the scene for this because I thought I wasn't gonna play it on stream. I also want to move that to up here. So, I don't know. I don't remember where my PNG was. Let's play this. Continue. Actually, I know I just, started, but I will be back in a second. I'm just going to double check my door's locked because I think I just heard someone open it. But maybe I'm crazy. Okay, I'm not crazy. One of the two of the cats were play fighting right next to the front door, and they must have like bumped into it, and it just sounded like someone like, you know, opened it. Yeah. Just making sure that I locked the door. I mean, I did, but also I'm paranoid that I didn't. You know what I mean? All right. We're starting in the middle of this. Should we restart? Maybe we restart. Nah, it's fine. I think we only did one night, so I don't know. All right, let's just go. Okay, we're just gonna go. I think about them every day of my... You actually no, let's start again. We're starting again because I don't know what we're doing. And you guys don't know what we're doing. And I'm sure no one was here for it. Well, I think I did it at like 2 AM, so... We're just gonna start again. Vampire therapist explore also touch sensitive topic. Okay, let's just... We didn't need to read that. That's just the warning. That's just trigger warning. My name is Sam Walls, and I'm a dead man. Well, kinda dead at least. See, I'm a vampire. Now, if you think that means all that Dracula hooey, like hissing, wearing skin-tight leather, and hunting mortals for sport, I wouldn't blame you one bit. That's exactly the sort of thing I did in my younger years with my former gang. And let me tell ya, a vampire who's good with a gun can be a real terror. I got lucky though. I met some kind mortals who saw beyond my fangs. They taught me my letters and showed me how my thinking was keeping me from finding any kind of peace. You were in a gang? I was! Hi, Gummy! After they passed on, I roamed America's majestic wilderness for nigh on 19 years. Thanks for the bonk. Figuring out myself and what it means to be a vampire. And I found, whoops. What I realized is it ain't fangs that make us monsters, it's the self-defeating ways we think. Yes, it's in the game, Gummy. Anywho, as world started getting smaller, my old vampire gang tracked me down, them being my kin. I wanted to help them see the world like I did, but they still had the same monster mindset I used to have. Good thing I'm a quick draw. But I got hooked up with this newfangled internet thing and found a vampire who's helping my kin find their way. Fella named okay. Can you not? I'm in the middle of reading. He invited me to come out to Europe to learn from him. I figure someone older. Oh my god, it's going too fast. I'm going on a trip, I guess. This feels like my opportunity to do some good in the world. I've been lucky and now it's time to give back. What's up, Stinky? Oh my god. Vampires ain't monsters. Or at least they don't have to be. And come hell or high water, I'm gonna prove it to them. I know I started off without an accent and then I added an accent halfway through, but shush. It's not my fault that he's like written like that. How are you, Fudge? Fudge, are you prepared to be a vampire therapist? Can we slow down the text? Message speed. Let's slow that down. I'm ready. Oh my god. Okay, so there is... Okay, look. There is one thing I remember about this game, and you're gonna love it. Fudge, you're okay today as long as you don't get first. We're taking Rob's kneecaps today. Okay, so Norman's only mad if you take first. Also, how's the volume? Is the volume good for everyone? It's like a little, like... Is this from the very beginning? Yeah, I restarted it because I couldn't remember where we were at. So that was like the beginning intro. So you haven't missed anything other than him just saying he's a vampire. Hi, Durkee. I'll bite you? That's very fitting. Gun beats bite. Well, Well, I think this is the address, number 27. Now, my problem is, I want to say that properly, but he's not going to because he's, you know, whatever. Mouse is giving me rabies. Ugh. I camped around an hour, but got called away for family stuff for a bit. I miss it. That's so sad, Fudge. So he would not say Klein. He would say like Clean or something like that. Like clean flirtmastras. Oh, that was so painful actually, no. Huh, sure as hell a lot of ruckus for this time of night. People stay up late here. I'll shake you like rats and take your kneecaps. Let's go for starting over now. I can see it all. Yeah. I like did load in where I was at, but then I was like, oh, I don't really remember what we're doing. Who's shaking their rat right now? Everyone. Wait a minute. These folks are vampires. Better watch myself. Ugh. Gotten a bin, folks. Brinkin. Oh my god. See English? That I hate it. Yeah, hello, Olda. Are you here to party with us at the hottest club? Also, right? God, I want to be in between both of them. They're so fine. Like, oh. Anyway, sorry. Tell him you're here to party, ask about the dress code, ask about Andrews, ask about the club. Let's ask about the club. What's so special about this club? Oh, Beetle, you don't have to call me Ravenshot, you can just call me Raven. Alright, thank you. Raven's cool. I think Raven's a nice name. Immonacht is the greatest club a la Zeton. The owner makes sure everyone has good time. If anyone acts without respect, they are banned from the club forever. You are free to do and be whatever you like, as long as you are here, you are harming no one. And I hear that they are now attracting sexy old cowboys. Shh, Maxie, he's old enough to be your grandfather. Oh wait, that was two different people, my bad. Well, they have the same accent now. He's old enough to be your grandfather. Come on now, you're just flattering me. I'm only a couple 100 years old. Oh my god, he's so cute. Reinhard, can we keep him? Ask about dress code. I don't think what I'm wearing will fit the dress code. Old enough to be your grandfather, sign me up. The cowboy look is totally sexy. I'm so bad at accents, I'm so sorry. Totally sexy, but you'll get a bit sweaty. Oh. I hope we all... I hope we all get a bit sweaty. Jesus Christ, I forgot how bad this was. Good thing we run a little on the cold side, huh? Not taking the German accent. Trying to do the German accent and have it like a lower register is a little hard. Don't worry, mein Liebling. We make each other oh god. We make each other I'm so sorry, I can't keep a straight face. Okay, y'all watched me play the other vampire visual novel where I had to voice flirty lines and I couldn't. Everyone I know is horny. Look, have you seen the title? I have a PhD. Wait, what was it? It's like persistently, horrendously down bad for vampires. Reinhard, stop! Don't scare the American. I want to do that. Maxie, Liebchen, you are so naughty tonight. Don't be deceived, Raven. In real life, I'm a raging asexual. Fudge, I've said that to you, right? I've said to you that, like, the horniest people are asexuals for fictional characters. Like, that's just what it is. Like, that's just the level. That's, like, the top level is asexual people for fictional characters. You can't beat that. Actually, you can. So, the levels of, like, the top 3 horniest groups of people is, like, the Warframe developers, Warframe community, asexuals for fictional characters. I fit in? I fit into like the second two, don't I? Well, I'm the second one, Warframe community, but also fictional characters. No, you are the naughty one. I definitely ain't in America no more. I'm no longer in Kansas. I'm not horny for fictional characters, Beetle. Well, other asexuals can be. It's okay. Fudge will be enough for you. Sorry, Fudge. I will be enough for everyone, okay? I am ridiculously down bad for fictional characters all of the time. Like, I am horrendously bad. Like, I don't know. I'm fine. Like, normal people, I'm like, oh, okay, it's fine. And I'm like actually quite normal and a little bit reserved, but fictional characters just get me. Ask about, I don't know how to pronounce this. Andromachus? Andromachus? I'm looking for Andromachus. You mean the club owner, yeah? That is why we are here. If we are lucky, sorry. If we are lucky, he will invite us to the party, private party at the end of the night. What happens there? I think maybe it's too kinky for Americans to hear. Oh my. Tell him you're here to party. I can cut loose. What kind of party is this? Like that guy that had long light hair and blindfold over his eyes from last stream? Look, Raven, you will find out very, very quickly that white-haired, like fictional, like long white-haired fictional men are my kryptonite. I cannot. I cannot be normal around long white-haired fictional men. It's just, everyone knows it. People see a long white-haired fictional man and they're like, Beetle, and I'm like, shh. You know, I'm sure my regular viewers can attest to this. I'm sure my friends can attest to this. It's just kind of... the kind where we dance all night and get sexy. Oh, you're them kind of vampires. Ugh, so... there are better things to suck than... blood, order? Oh no. I heard you say that in stream. I even called him hot, if you remember. He was hot, okay? He was fine. Ayo, I know, Fudge. How am I meant to say this? So this is voiced, but I was told that I should turn off the like voice acting and voice it myself, because apparently that's better, making me all flustered. Although we have to get past the bouncer first. If we do not, I'm thinking our night is ruined. Just a sec. There's something about what she just said. I can feel it. It reminds me of one of my revelations about the funny patterns in the way we vampires think. Let's see, one type of thinking I noticed, I called hot branding. That's when we brand ourselves with names we can't get rid of. There's high noon mind. Ooh, that came out bad. That's where we treat the situation like it's a do or die showdown. And there's a saloon thinking. That's when we act either helpless or invincible, like we've just drunk a pint of moonshine. I can always check my journal if I need examples. I kept all my notes about the funny ways we vampires think in there. Private property, do not read. Reward if found. Cowboy bloodsucker. Why do we have to be a cowboy? I find this old notebook and I figured I'd take it with me to Europe. I figured it'll help me organize my thoughts. I'll separate it into sections so I can jump to them right quick. That way, when I need to get to a particular section of my notes, all I gotta do is hop over to that section. Easy as falling off a horse, and falling off a horse is real easy. Cognitive distortions, my clients, my ramblings. I realize we vampires can think in funny ways sometimes, like reality is right in front of us and we just can't see it. Heck, pretty sure it's all humans who do that, not just vampires. We do funny thinking in particular ways, so I figured I'd write them down so I don't forget them. I'll include examples so I remember how they work. High noon mind. Sometimes they can seem black and white, win or lose, famine or feast, live or die. Oopsies, that's not what I wanted. What'd she say? I think it's like this one, right? If you ever want help reading lines in case let me know, I'll gladly help, but not today. I have to work tomorrow. That's okay. It's just my problem with reading out loud is my brain goes faster than my mouth. So like I'll be like halfway through a sentence saying it out loud, but my brain's like the next line and I skip words, or like I muddle two words together and I need to like slow myself down. I think they're either saloon thinking or high noon mind. I think it's saloon thinking. So that is fair, happens to me too. Yeah, like I'm a really fast reader unless I need to read out loud. I hate doing reading out loud. Yep. I'm pretty sure it's saloon thinking. I'm not entirely sure though. I have to therapize. Oh, I don't have to click yet. I think I know which of them funny ways they're thinking though. Hold on, compadres, you seem like the kind who can make their own fun. I don't want to have my own fun. Oh, I don't want to have my own fun. Immernacht is the only place to be on Friday night. My FF streams are talking convinces me to read the dialogue so bad. It happens. No, it's not saloon thinking. I think it's actually high noon mind. Amigos, you're putting too much weight on this thing. It's a nightclub, not a high noon showdown. The night's full of possibilities. Reinhardt, I don't know what this means, but I like the way the sexy American talks. You make us think that we might, that maybe it is better we haven't gotten into the club because we are now meeting you. Hey, if meeting me makes your night better, I'm glad we met. I really gotta find Andromachus though. You have to get past the bouncer. He decides who gets in and who doesn't. And he hasn't looked our way all night. Maybe I'll have a little word with him. What do you think about this one, Fudge? That goes for you and Dougie if you play games with lines are red. We saw you across the street in front of the bar and liked your vibes. God, I wish they'd like my vibes. I mean, what? Also, I'd like to point out, yes, the German accent is way more, like, is super easy for me to imitate, and I can't do a cowboy American one. This guy's a little scary, but I'm sure he's a nice guy. Yeah, he buff. Excuse me, friend. I hear you're the man to talk to around these parts. I'm here to see Andromachus. Have fun, mate. Hey, thanks, amigo. You have yourself a fine night, you hear? Cowboy, what about us? Bring them joy. Yeah, sure, they're friends of mine. Have fun, mate. Well, come on, you two. We ain't cut all night here. Oh, it got louder. Oh, I missed it. Dang, awful loud in here. Come on, Lever, dance with us. You kids have fun. I'll catch up with you later. Tarnations, I'd rather hear a gopher giving birth than this. Hey. I'd better talk to whoever's slinging drinks in this here saloon. They ought to know where Andromachus is. No, dance with them? You wanna dance with the hot goth Germans? Same. Pardon me, ma'am. Smash! He does not represent me in my reviews. Well, 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 look at you. We got a lot of 80s fashions in here, but not usually the 1880s. So mad. I know, right? Like, oh, she's so fine. Yeah, she's hot. Yeah, can't disagree. She's so good. What can I get you, cowboy? The special's Red Bull and vodka. You down? I never drink Red Bull. I'm actually looking for the owner. He around tonight? Might be. What'd you say your name was? Sam Wallace. Begging your pardon. Sam Wallace, huh? Low-key, that's the Toledo skin in the DVD Battle Pass. Absolutely, it's so close. Fudge, I am one thing off the Toledo skin. One thing. Like, I've got the last thing. And then, then I have the Toledo skin. Cowboy got autism. Guys, do you want me to wait, during ads? I can, just wait during ads and not, like, talk during ads. Like, I can just yap during ads. I don't think we've played since we streamed, to be honest. I played last night. I played some Killer. I played one game of Survivor, and because I wanted to do some Survivor, because obviously I'm Survivor main. I solo queue. I go in. I'm in chase for 3 gens against a ghosty. Literally 3 gens. We had 3 gens pop while I was in chase with him. I made him miss swing 4 times. And I managed to like lose him by jumping in a locker. He finally found me later in the game and he hooked me in basement and hit me on hook, and then I was left to die. Not a single person tried to get me. After I chased for 3 gens. And I fucking died on hook. And so I decided I wasn't going to play Survivor and I was going to play Killer. So I switched to Killer because I hate solo queuing. I was like, I'm not dealing with this. I cannot. You're the group for real. Jeez. Okay, back, missed all that story. That's okay, Raven. I was just talking about Dead by Daylight. It had nothing to do with the stream. I was just telling Fudge about Dead by Daylight. I will try to make sure I pay attention and not do the game during ads. I will try and just like yap about random stuff so no one misses any game. But yeah, welcome back from ads. I don't think I know anything about a Sam Walls. After all, I'm just a know-nothing bartender. Now, why has she gotta say she's a know-nothing? It gets my goat when vampires brand themselves like that. I think I'll say something. God, I need to sneeze. Ugh. Hold on, what'd you just say? I said, I don't know any Sam Walls. I'm just a know-nothing bartender. Hot branding. From where I'm standing, I see someone with style and confidence, not just a drink machine. Don't go branding yourself like that. Like that's all you are. Don't you go worrying about me, cowboy. The man upstairs warned me you were coming. I was just testing to see if you are who you say you are. Tell you what, let me give you something from our special reserve. I don't think you're looking for booze. Thank you kindly, ma'am. I was wondering where the blood was. I met some vampires outside, so I figured this was a vampire club. You met some goths, honey. They're here to dance and have fun. So all these people are mortals? How do you think the head vampire gets his blood? They can't wait to share it with him. It's a special experience. God, I'm so bloody stereotyped. Oh, look at all these goths that are willing to like have a vampire suck their blood. Whew, couldn't be me. I would never do that. Plot twist. Yeah, they're just goths. They're not even vampires. They're just German goths. He's the only real vampire here. Well, him and Bert. Bert? You met him already. Bert. Bert, shuffle on over here. Did my growls come through? Actually, you should check if my growls come through. What a vampire name, Bert. This one's here. This one is here to see the big guy. Show him upstairs, okay? Have fun, mate. Good luck up there, cowboy. Hope you find what you're looking for. They do? Good. Why do I have a feeling you'd love to play the TTRPG Vampire the Masquerade Beetle? It sounds cool. I don't know if I'd like be good at it though. But I've definitely seen some of it and I'm like, I am a sucker for vampires. Get it? Get it? Cause vampires suck blood, so I'm a sucker. Howdy, it's Sam Walls to see you, sir? The guy who's been sending you all those V-mails? Yes, I know you are, Samuel Walls. You have come here because you believe you can help our kin. I play and it's fun. Ooh. Maybe I'll check it out. The question is, are you first able to help yourself? I've been fixing myself for more than a century now. I don't think I need the help. Smash Bros, you haven't even seen him properly! Then you must prepare to learn a most difficult lesson. We all need help, Samuel. I am pleased that you have come to receive mine. He is such a Dilf though. Dang, you scared the heck out of me! You must allow an ancient vampire his games. He will play them regardless. I play with Fudge's sisters specifically. That's so fun! Please sit down. What an absolute pleasure it is to meet you at last. I found your messages most intriguing. Hi, Ducky! You're here for vampire therapy? Right. Also, he is also hot. He's such a deal! Ducky, I'm geeking for real. Yeah, Fudge just wants to smash like half the people we've met. You want to see the leaderboard, Doki? Oh, you're 2,000 off. You're so close. Smash both. You should have seen the. Oh, you'll see some other characters later. Afraid there ain't much here in the way of intrigue. I'm just a lonesome cowboy looking for answers. You know, I receive emails every day from vampires seeking my help. You're the very first to seek my aid in helping other vampires. This alone makes you intriguing. Aircon guy is still here? No! You might miss the really hot... He got here at 9? Jesus, dude's working. Well, dang. Are you paying by the hour? Oh my god, please tell me you're not paying by an hour. Well, dang, I think you're gonna be sorely disappointed when you get talking to me. I'm just honored you're giving me the time of night. I'm not paying at all. Is he being paid by the hour? I have unlimited time, Samuel. I am pleased to share some of it with you. Our kind can be rather set in their ways. It is inspiring to see someone so young and eager to learn. Aaron status? Oh, nice. So it doesn't matter. Oh, did Beetle Gotcha go off? Did it go off? I didn't see it. Hold on, I'm gonna click it just to make sure it went off. Oh, okay. So it's just broken. It shouldn't be, that's so annoying. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me try and fix this. Gotcha. I'm just gonna properties. Refresh. Cache. I don't think he's being paid by the hour though. I know that would be so weird. Like that would be
Peter.
so much.
A horse is here.
There we go. I fixed it. There you go. Pretend this is your one because I don't know if it broke. You got poop juice. Wait, you'll pay technicians by the hour? I don't know. I've never paid a technician before. But like, if they are, Jesus. Yeah, well, I wasn't much for learning when I was alive. I'm just making up for lost time, I guess. It sounds as though you've been handling your own life better than most. I was particularly intrigued by these revelations you had while walking in nature. Let's remember to drink my tea, guys. Oh yeah, them. Well, I give walking the credit. Nothing sorts my thoughts out better. After a few decades, I started seeing patterns in the way we vampires think. Can you explain some of these patterns? I've tried explaining them to other vampires, but it ain't never gone well. I can try though. See, we tend to assume certain things just because we've been believing them since we were alive. How are you, Beetle? I'm good. How are you? Or we decide the world's against us just because we're hungry or tired or something. And when we start tackling problems that ain't real, we ain't fixing our real problems. That makes any kind of sense? Fascinating, Samuel. These revelations that you had in the woods, mortal psychologists have a term for them. They're called cognitive distortions. Guys, we're actual therapizing. You're doing great. That's so good. Cognitive, who's he one now? Cognitive distortions. They're exactly as you described them. I'll explain in a moment. Please, tell me about these specific revelations you had. Something happened and the stream was repeating when I sent the technician thing? Really? Was it repeating like the one line or was it like doubled? I was stuck in a loop? Oh no, that's so annoying. Oh, let's explain high noon mind. Well, I notice we stress ourselves out by making everything a battle of do or die. Absolutes. High noon mind, I call it. That feeling you get right before a big shootout. Half the title of the game? What? Yeah, like the therapy part. Cognitive distortions, I've heard those exact words from my psychologist. Bro, this is, you guys thought we're gonna be simping over vampires? Well, we're actually having a therapy session. I think you all need therapy. I am really impressed they're using actual therapy stuff. Your Twitch is so broken, Raven. It does sound broken. I must confess, I have no experience with this feeling. I engaged in mortal combat long before the age of gunpowder. But the sentiment you describe mirrors the words of my old friend Marky Aurelius. Marky Mark. He used to say that the magnitude of life's challenges often turn us into our worst selves. You mean Marcus Aurelius, the Roman Emperor? Of course, his name was Marcus. Marky was a bedroom name. Oh god. You gotta beat up the Twitch CEOs, for sure. You mean you and the Emperor were... It was ancient Rome. Penetration was similar to a handshake. Sorry, I can be better. It was ancient Rome. Penetration was similar to a handshake. Gay? Crazy. Guys, why am I doing this? My apologies. I somehow forget you were American. But let us discuss this high noon mind. Sorry, I forgot you were American and you can't talk about penetration. Jesus Christ. Also not true, the Romans invent gay penetration. Oh my god. Oh, penetration, it's just like, look. This is a game. I believe we can broaden your definition. Model psychologists call this phenomenon of binary thought polarized thinking. But I like to call it Nosferatu thinking. Nosferatu thinking? It means you are thinking in black and white. I get that. Oh, I get it. That's pretty funny. I believe it encompasses the breadth of distortion. One is not flatly weak or strong, good or evil, smart or stupid, a success or failure. The truth is far more complex and colorful. Not every high noon gunfight ends in oblivion, correct? Yeah, that's true. Getting shot still ain't fun, but it ain't the end neither. A perfect example, Samuel. Now try and catch me using Nosferatu thinking. I will give you a series of statements, and one of them will contain Nosferatu thinking. I will repeat them if you miss it. If I do not drink blood, I will surely die. Death eventually comes for us all. Mortals will always fear our kind. Did you miss my Nosferatu thinking? Let me start over. Oh, I was meant to click it. I thought we were the therapist. What's going on? So we are the therapist, but we're being hired by this guy. And he's currently, I think this is like kind of testing to see how good we are. Also not true, getting shot is the end usually. Not for, vampires. I think this is it. That's Nosferatu thinking right there. I've met mortals who knew who I was and we weren't scared. Very good, Samuel. And even if you hadn't to say mortals will always fear us, ends any hope that they might not. Always is such a terminal word, is it not? Mummy, sorry. Hi, Krill. God, Krill, you're gonna say that to a character that comes up later. Andromachus is the head therapist. Yeah. So it's like, oh, they're both vampires? Yeah. So we're like a vampire that's a therapist to vampires, I think. But, you know how like most like therapists have their own therapist? I think this is our own therapist. Would you like to discuss more of your revelations with me? Explain Celine thinking. I realized that as vampires, we can get the feeling of the power that comes from immortality and strength, but then we get hopelessness and aimless over time. It's vampire therapist all the way down, yeah. It's kind of like the fella you see in the saloon at the bottom of the bottle of whiskey. Either he thinks he can fight everyone, or he's crying into them last drops because he thinks life's hopeless. I'm here for the character work, so popped in as I eat breakfast and run. Oh, hopefully you can see the really cool characters then. I'm glad you are up and in for breakfast though. I'm glad I'm here for you to watch. A therapist for the therapist for the therapist. That's exactly how it is. There's actually like a lead therapist somewhere in the world, like the head therapist. It's solemn thinking. Two extremes that probably ain't true. As a fascinating observation, Samuel. Your Celine thinking was described in my time as the battle between hubris and nemesis. The twin excess of arrogance and self-pity. Man, you make me wish I had gotten some schooling. Maybe I would have figured this stuff out earlier. Vampires as hot therapist is sorta so combined as a hot vamp therapist. Exactly. You live forever, my friend. There is no rush. What you have identified is a phenomenon where individuals perceive either an illusion of control or lack of control. Model psychologists call this phenomenon you have described a control fallacy. Fallacy. Rarely do we have complete power over our situation, or no power at all, but we create this illusion that stops us from attempting to change our perceived situations. You're right about that. I used to think I'd never get away from my gang, and maybe that's what made me stick with them for so long. Yes, you see how cognitive distortions keep us from facing reality, whatever the reality may be? Of course, I'm so old and powerful that I'm always in control. You're testing me, ain't ya? That's a control fallacy right there. Well done, Samuel. I'm indeed very powerful, but the cosmos hold no awareness of Andromachus. Wait, is therapist is the cowboy or the rich English guy? It's both. It's both. So the rich English guy is like older and wiser, but the cowboy wants to be a therapist, and the rich English guy is like kind of taking him under the wing and being like, "I'm gonna help you be a therapist." I think that's what it is. Of course, as you expertly pointed out with your analogy about the man at the bottom of a whiskey bottle, a control fallacy can be positive or negative. Listen to my next few statements and try to find a control fallacy. Simply let me continue if you do not detect one. The sun will eventually burn out. It will roam a cold, dead earth, and there's little I can do about it. Will it eventually? There is little I can do about it. I think we're gonna leave at that one for now. I don't know what else he says. My kitty cat died. I shall be lonely forever. I'm sorry about your sweet kitty, but you can always pick up a new one. There's lots of them just waiting for a loving home. So you don't need to be lonely. Haha, it was just an example, Samuel. Well spotted, but I do speak from experience. I felt this way once when a pharaoh I was dating had our cat mummified. Everyone with the hot vampires? I mean, yeah. I went into a murderous depression that nearly decimated the continent. But I had the power to help myself along by adopting a new friend in need of a home. Dang, don't let me get on your bad side. I'm not that way. Well, as I said earlier, I can make up for everyone who isn't. I doubt you shall see it, Samuel. Did you have any more revelations to tell me about? Explain hot branding. Any else see Castlevania? I've seen the first season and half of the second one, and I would have made that comparison, but I wasn't sure anyone would have seen it, so I didn't. See, I used to be in a gang. They were my whole existence. If you asked me who I would have said, I'm a murdering bastard. Once I got away, I realized how small-minded that was. I was Sam before I was a murdering bastard, but that's how I was choosing to brand myself. Forgot that was a TV show. Yeah, I've got to finish it. It's good though. My old gang's still around, and they're still branding themselves like that. They can't see themselves as anything but killers. I like Castlevania. If you're done, then spoiler talks. Alright, when I'm done, we can talk about it. But yeah, I've only watched the first season and then half of the second. And then I got distracted by another show. Surprise, surprise, my favorite character is Alucard. Very astute, Samuel. I favor the clinical term, however, which is labeling. You correctly discovered that labeling is a reductive act. When we call ourselves names, even if we find them accurate, we create prophecies we are doomed to fulfill. For millennia, I thought of myself as a killer. It was not untrue that killing was how I made my way in the world. I was an unstoppable warrior and assassin. But with this label, I limited myself for ages. I did not only kill people, I also killed potential aspirations I might have had. I tried playing it recently. Oh, how'd you like it? I should play it. See whether you can catch me doing some labeling. In my next few statements. I am so old. I am ancient. Well, he is ancient. Call me whatever you like, but don't call me late for dinner. How shall I describe myself? Ah, yes, I'm a mass murderer. Well, that's labeling. That's about as clear a labeling as it gets. Yeah, we vampires tend to do a lot of killing, but reducing ourselves to killers ain't do us any favors. Excellent, Samuel. You're correct. Labels can be cages that we lock ourselves in. I was a mere murderer for most of my existence because that is how I labeled myself. I hate waiting for points for fish. Oh, don't you? Yeah, I did the same thing. Sam was the murderer. We probate are good for nothing. It was fine, but I had a game that was a bit buggy, I think. Oh, that's not good. I hate when games are like that. It's like so hard trying to play a game that's buggy. Those are not how I would describe the Samuels I see before me. Did you have more revelations to tell me about? I think that's all of them. Or at least the ones that were the most obvious to me. That you recognize the concept of cognitive distortions at all is most impressive, Samuel. What took me nearly 3 millennia to understand took you merely 2 centuries. Ah, come on, you're just flattering me. I'm just a dope stumbling his way through on life. Are you now? Tell me, Samuel, what kind of cognitive distortions are you exhibiting when you call yourself a dope? Labeling. Yeah, I'm doing some labeling. I gotta watch myself, huh? As long as we're retaining any humanity, we will have cognitive distortions. What we are aiming for is to not become perfect beings, but to understand and accept ourselves. As long as we can recognize cognitive distortions, we can address our real challenges. One cannot drink blood from a straw man, after all. Huh, I ain't never heard that one before, but I like it. If it helps solidify the concept in your mind, then I am well satisfied. You really like the fishing thing, don't you? Doki loves the fishing. That's the only reason why Doki's here. I know you came to learn from me, so I'll do my best to honor your good intentions. Let us ensure that you understand the concepts of labeling, control fallacies, and Nosferatu thinking. I will give you a series of statements, and each one will contain a cognitive distortion for you to identify. I will begin. If I invite over my vampire friends, I know I'm going to have to deal with guano all over the place when they turn into bats at the end of the night. Nosferatu thinking? That ain't right. He's acting powerless like a man clinging to the whiskey bottle. What entrant, like I said, that was distortion was? Oh. Is it control fallacy? Okay. It's control fallacy, okay. There's a control fallacy, sir. You're acting like you got no control, but you could lay down some ground rules for guests. Or some newspaper. At first I didn't do fish, that's true. But now it's all you come here for. Or express concern to my friends that they have not been toilet trained. Very good, Samuel. Let me try another. I am Andromachus, the ancient darkness, the scourge of Mediterranean, the mortal's bane. Labeling. That's definitely some intense labeling. Those are some hard names to get over. You're not wrong. Those names followed me for millennia. It was most stifling. Let me try another then. If my club's revenues do not significantly increase, I'll end up living on the street. What's Nosferatu thinking, right? There's gotta be Nosferatu thinking. There's a huge space between making a ton of profit and living on the street. Indeed, you're correct. I run my club at a considerable loss, but 3,000 years of banking interest means that money is not really an object to me anyway. 3,000 years of banking interest, God. Fish puts some in your brain, so you want to do more. So Doki's addicted to fishing. You're addicted, like you're actually like an addict. You're addicted to fishing. You'll never use channel points for anything else. Samuel, now I am not only intrigued by you, but also impressed. I would very much like to teach you my ways, but I must demand something of you first. Anything. I'm here to learn. You must receive therapy yourself. I will not have you seeing clients without a commitment to your own mental health. Now, hold on just a minute. I don't know that I need therapy. I'm feeling pretty good about myself these days. Samuel, we all need therapy to live in this world. You have been speaking of cognitive distortion since the moment you walked into my office. I have? I didn't even notice. They are most insidious, but I am here to help you identify and challenge them. You have walked alone for too long, Samuel. Allow me to share my experience with you. Like it's close thing doing a father thing? What does that mean? Do we need an intervention for you, Doki? No, you do it to Rob. Oh, yeah, you want an intervention for Rob so you can take over Rob's place. Well, alright, if you say so. I appreciate you taking the time to work on this old cowpoke. We have all the time in the world, Samuel. But for now, you must be eager for something fresh. Please, dads, drink your fill. We'll begin tomorrow. Okay then. Well, sir, it's been an honor. You don't have to call me sir, you know. Alright then. Andromachus? Huh? How are you meant to pronounce it? Andromachus, or whatever. Andromachus? What? No, I not need first. Smiley face. Uh-huh. Just call me Andy. Oh, alright, Andy. I'll see you tomorrow then. I also don't know how to pronounce his name if it's not Andromachus. How do you pronounce that? Ooh, we're back at the club. Hey. Dang, look at all them mortals. Sweating, blood pumping. I am thirsty. But they ain't no power in this earth that'll get me on the dance floor. Maybe I'll see if the bartender's got anything for me. Oh, we got an ad break. Alright, let's wait for this ad break. I'm sure of it. Are you sure, Doki? I'm pretty sure you really want first. Or you just don't want to admit it because you don't want Rob to catch on that, that you need first. How are we liking the game, guys? My throat is real dry. Trying to keep hydrated so I don't, you know, ruin my throat because I have to talk so much. I'm putting on the accents. Lots of therapy going on. Yeah, well, it's vampire therapist. There's hot vampires in therapy. I'm actually very impressed that they use like legitimate therapy stuff and like obviously like labeling and black and white thinking are very used in therapy, like often used in therapy, or at least in my therapy at least, I don't know. But they're actually using like legit terms and it's not just like, you know how a movie it's like the therapy, it's like, well, so how does that make you feel, you know? It's like actual therapy. I'm glad that tomorrow I can watch on my computer. Ooh. Are you still at uni? Are you at uni right now? Is that what you mean? Also, welcome back from ads. Anyone who said ads? We waited for you. We're just yapping. Let's go back to the hot bartender. If it ain't Clint Eastwood again. How'd it go, cowboy? It seems I'll be sticking around. Guess I'd better get used to the things around here. Good to hear. About time someone helped Andy with his work. Seems you vampires have a lot of problems to fix. Name's Crimson, by the way. Fine meeting you, Crimson. How do you know so much about what Andy's doing? Pillow talk. I'm his blood partner. No shit. A mortal getting hooked up with an ancient vampire? I'm a rock climber. I stumbled into one of his lairs in Madagascar. Found a cave while climbing a mountain. And there he was, naked in a hot tub. Dang, must have been a sight. You ain't kidding, cowboy. Didn't expect a luxury apartment with a gorgeous naked vampire inside of a mountain. We hit it off and he asked me to come back here with him. I like an adventure, so I said, what the hell? I'll date the gorgeous Dracula. God mood. Ugh. What are you doing talking to me, cowboy? The blood's running hot on the dance floor, and these kids don't mind a little biting. Ain't no way I'm dancing. There's gotta be a better way to get something fresh to drink. Reinhard, look! It's the sexy old guy again. You should buy us a drink, old guy. You'll probably get lucky. Actually, you'll definitely get lucky. Pleasures of the flesh ain't exactly what I'm after tonight. That's because you haven't experienced these pleasures with us yet. Buy us a drink and you will discover great satisfaction. Why can't one of the options be yes? Please, God, on my knees, begging. Sorry. We're gonna tell me we don't have the money. I ain't buying you a drink. All I got are good old-fashioned dollars. I like American money. All we have on our money are buildings. You have all these sexy old men. Oh God, I think she just likes old men. I think she's just like actually into old guys. All right, I'll buy it. Which of them old men are sexy? You know, to me, Maxie is hotter than Reinhard. Okay, well, Maxie is very hot, okay? They're both very hot. I want both of them at once. Thank you. I like Hamilton. His posture is just so powerful. There's this dollar coin that has Eisenhower's face on it. Oh, you're so right. Eisenhower is, how do you Americans say? A snack. I get it. You like older men. Look, kids, you seem like nice enough folks, but I wasn't planning on buying drinks tonight. Stop teasing the cowboy, Kinder. They're just messing with you. Drinks are free here. Dang, really? I never been to a saloon with free hooch. Call it a drink exchange. So everyone here knows they might be sharing blood? Only as long as there's consent, we like to create a safe environment here. Why don't you take Reinhard and Maxie here back to the kink room? Wait, kink room? Mm-hmm. You're not in Kansas anymore, cowboy. We're not afraid of sex here. I'm from Missouri, but point taken. Nobody has to do anything that I want to do in here. There, just have fun and drink your fill, handsome. I'm sure I'll be seeing plenty of you. Maxie, Reinhard, this is one of our customers. Oh, so and vampire. I'm thinking we're all getting lucky then. Bro, Abraham Lincoln is right there. Why are we talking about Eisenhower? Why are we talking about Hamilton? Okay? Apparently people think Eisenhower's hotter than Lincoln. Apparently they do. My neck throbs with anticipation. Dang, guess I'm going to a kink room then. Thanks, Crimson. I knew a man who wore this much leather couldn't be boring. Yeah, well, you got me pegged. I'm sure they would like that. Is that what we are doing now? Give me the document and I'll sign myself up for it. I really ain't in Missouri no more. Look, I'm more into Biden. Oh, your teeth look perfect. Are you going to bite me with those? That's the plan. Who's going first? Me. Well, step right up. Remember, Sammy boy, just stick the tip of the fangs into the blue veins and we'll have a nice time. God damn. Bite the blue veins. Oh, das hast du gut angefühlt. I hope that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Is it my turn yet? Sure thing. Come over. I was to begging. You see, I don't think he meant it like that. But Maxie is, apparently. Oh, Reinhard. The hot old vampire wore me out. Me too, Maxie. I feel as though I have set up a mail server. Reinhard, mein Zukunftsledemas. Ich bin zu müde, sexy zu sehen. I will get us a taxi cab, Legion. Und du, cowboy? Next time we'll talk about that thing you mentioned earlier. Yeah, sure thing, fella. Maybe I could tell you some Eisenhower stories. Now that I've had something to drink, I should probably get to my coffin. Damn, they're horny as hell. They're into vampires, okay? They're gods. Leave them alone. They're allowed to. Why chokers so hot? They just are, I don't know why. Chokers are pretty good. Samuel, wait a moment. I see you got your fill. Are you heading out? Yeah, I figured I could use some shut-eye. I looked up my coffin over at the storage center. Storage center, please. You can use my guest coffin. I insist. You must be well rested for the challenges ahead. Guess I got a big night tomorrow, huh? I should get a good day's sleep. Wonderful. Please follow me. Well, dang. This is mighty plush. I guess it's one of them smart coffins. Huh. Let's see what's on TV. Hey, I remember this movie. We were so proud to finally get some representation. Not sure I'll should stay up watching movies though. Well, ain't much else to do in here. I think it's about time I hit the hay. Hope I'm cut out for all this. Fish gods give me legendary and 3 stars. There's over 2,000 coins and yes, I'm bleeding to fish gods again. What did they give you? Samuel, good evening. I hope you slept well. Like the dead, as they say. I was hoping to save you some breakfast, but I've already sent them on their way. Well, that's alright. I'm still pretty full from last night. Them goth types were practically throwing themselves at me. I'm not surprised. Perhaps I should be concerned that some of my guests will follow you home. Well, gosh, if I still had mortal circulation, I'd be blushing. Why are you so embarrassed, Samuel? Hell, I guess we should just save it for therapy, huh? We're gonna get started now? God damn it, they gave me 20 coins and 1 star. Oh no. If you like. Why not? I'm eager to get going. Let loose, Dark. A TV in a coffin, lucky bastards. Yeah, it's like high luxury coffin. Very well, let's start with the first question. Any therapist asks then, what brought you to me? Why is becoming a therapist so important to you? Oh, wow, gosh. I remember what it was like. Being all angry, hungry, and scared all the time. It ain't no way to live. When I see vampires acting the way I used to, I just need to show them there's more to unlife. And why is that up to you? You of all people know how lost our kind can be, preying on the weak, dead mortal high schoolers. Is Ducky still here? Is Ducky still here or do I need to take a screenshot? I'm gonna take a screenshot. I need to send it to Ducky. Okay. Hi, Himbo. Raw, next question. Dimbo, you missed the really hot goth people. Fuck this fish god's their most useless thing ever. Oh, Doki. I don't know why Rob's just paid off the CEO. Yeah, Himbo, you missed the hot goth Germans. What? No. Yeah, you just missed them. Like hot goth German couple who are into pegging. Screenshot. I've got to make them see their potential. That's what I'm here for. I know it. That is a lot of responsibility to place on yourself. You got a funny look in your eye. Am I doing one of them distortion things? You are most perceptive, yes. Perhaps you can tell me what it is. Why did you clarify that point to me? Because that is an important point to clarify to anyone. It makes it so much better. Control fallacy. When you say you're here to make vampires see the world differently, in what way are you distorting reality? Okay, off to work. Bye, Rubes. Bye, Krill. Have a good work. Well, I guess that's a control fallacy, right? I can't assume I'll be able to help other vampires the way I was helped. Me gonna do God of War, do a God of War to the fish gods? Jesus. They really want to peg Sam? Yeah. The hot goth Germans really want to peg Sam. Like, they were very, very excited. You know, they were really into it. And I'm not Sam. Fuck this bug life. What the? Sam's the main character, so just download the game and you're Sam. Very good, Samuel. Control fallacies are hard to avoid when one feels strongly about something. Your fate is not to transform every vampire you ever meet, even those who are your clients. You will do what you can, and that is enough. But I am eager to learn how you develop this desire to help our kin find a different way of thinking. Would you like some help? No. Toki is determined to do it on their own. Well, like I told ya, when I first emailed ya, I was a real nasty son of a bitch when I first became a vampire. When I look back and see what a no-account piece of shit I was, I ain't nothing but embarrassed. It all seems pretty stupid to me now. Here we are, living forever, and all we can do is kill? That's the dumbest thing I ever did here. I'm going to stop you for a moment. Stupid, no-account piece of shit. Nasty son of a bitch. Dumbest thing. Do you hear the way you're talking about yourself? With respect, sir, I earned all them names. I killed women and children. Half of the ghost towns out west are my doing. I didn't think of nobody but myself. Pretend you are my therapist. If I sat here and called myself a no-account piece of shit, what would you tell me? Labeling. I'd say you're doing some labeling, and I guess I'd tell you to look at yourself a little more kindly. Get some Greek fire, it burns in water, water doesn't put it out. Ooh, I'll burn the sea if I need to. Just burn the entire ocean. Who hasn't made a few ghost towns? Yeah, I know, right? Oil will work, Jesus Christ. Doki's gonna oil the ocean. Extend the same compassion to yourself then, Samuel. How are you to move on from being a nasty son of a bitch if you're labeling yourself? If you wish to be a guide to other vampires, you must start with this compassion for them and for yourself. So now that you've gotten all of that horrible name calling out of the way, please tell me, how did you find your sense of purpose? Oh, sorry, sense of purpose. Well, I was on the run, you see. The Wild West was ending, and the Pinkertons were starting to get the better of my gang. I went into hiding and found a strange group of folks out in the country. They knew I was an outlaw right away, but they didn't judge me for it. They didn't even care that I was a vampire. They welcomed me like a friend, even shared their blood with me. They taught me how to appreciate the beauty of the night, and I started seeing things I'd never noticed before. Oh god, I'm not reading that out loud. Turkey, that's bad! Take care of the earth! They taught me lessons, philosophy, and how to question things instead of being scared of them. I think about them every day of my own life. They somehow freed themselves of all the judgments of time and were better off for it. These must have been the 19th century American transcendentalists, yes? Yes, sir. I'm glad I died when I did, because they're like, just don't exist no more. Once my community died out, I started walking. That was something else they taught me how to do. They ain't nothing like having a walk and a think. Gods of fish should give me what I want. I think this is why the gods of fish don't like you, because you're threatening the ocean. I walked in nature for about 90 years and just took in all the grace and beauty of my country. I guess I was kind of selfish though. I should have been helping other vampires the way the transcendentalists helped me. Why? Why waste 9 years walking when I should have been helping others? Seems pretty obvious to me. I could have done a lot of good in that time. But your should turns that way, that which you could find fulfilling into a duty. But your should turns that which you could find fulfilling into a duty. You create an extrinsic motivator. Should statements are another cognitive distortion. Something created by your own mind. Nature asks almost nothing of you. Even if your should comes from a place of good, it creates undue pressure. And what we do once we are what do we do once we are pressured? We resent the shoulds. We procrastinate. And as you know, we have a lot of time to procrastinate. You got that right. Why do today what you could do next century? Exactly. Should statements remove the intrinsic joy from what which you find fulfilling? Hold on though. Ain't there some things we really should do? Of course, there are things we must do, but nature herself tells us what they are. We invent the rest. Here, let me give you an exercise. Listen closely. See whether you can find the should statement that is a distortion. I should go to the vampire dentist. You know what they say, if you have bad fangs, you get bad blood. I should drink blood today. Well, he probably should. I should take my blood partner Crimson out on a date. Oh, I think it's the first one. No, I should be wary of sexually transmitted diseases. Well. Did you miss my should statement? Let's try again. I think it's the first one. No. That's the one. No one should go to the dentist, goddamn butchers. That is not true. We have to go to the dentist. Our teeth are important to us. How long has it been since you've seen a dentist, Samuel? Not since the Civil War. I'd rather keep it that way. We'll talk about that in another session. Let's try again. Should drink blood today. Well, he should drink blood today. I should take my blood partner Crimson out on a date. Or I should be wary of sexually transmitted diseases. Bro, is it the date one? I don't know. Help me. I'm just gonna click this one. Nope. We are dead, Samuel. We don't get transmitted. Oh. Apparently vampires don't get STDs, guys. Ugh. Let's try again. I should go to the vampire dentist. You know what they say. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Should drink blood today. Maybe it's the... This one? Saying you should take Crimson out on a date is a should statement. You've turned something you want to do into something you have to do. Oh, that's what it is. That's right, Samuel. You know I couldn't be more pleased with you. Your time in nature was clearly well spent. Well... Yeah, STDs are mainly parasitic and live off at the oxygen in our bloodstream, and vampires aren't exactly, yeah. God, vampires are just too OP, man. Well, thanks, I suppose. But if you don't mind me saying so, I hope you treating that mortal lady right. Hahaha, thank you. Please ask her yourself. I thought you knew that, Beetle. I'll be honest. I never thought about vampires and STDs in the same sort of conversation before. So no, my brain never really clicked that they don't get STDs. Mostly because when I think about vampires, I don't think about STDs. I don't go, oh, I wonder if I had sex with this fictional vampire, I'd get an STD. No, I don't think about that. STDs do not come into my mind, okay? Oh, I forgot to read what he said there. Oh, he told him to drink her blood? Whoopsies. Hold on. I've been in Europe only for a couple days. I ain't gonna go after my teacher's girlfriend. She does what she wishes, and that is why I choose her as my blood partner. Samuel, even if it beats no longer, you have a good heart. I think you'll be an excellent therapist. So far, that good heart of mine hasn't amounted to much, but I'm willing to give him my best shot. You are uncomfortable with praise, aren't you, Samuel? Every time I say something positive, you find a way to negate it. Only STD I need is a sexually terrific demon? Makes sense. I mean, look, the game can give you that. The game can give you that. I just don't think I should be doing any bragging. I spent my first 50 years killing. I spent the next 90 walking in the woods. I've tried to walk a better path since then, but I ain't no saint, Andy. I did not say you were. Having met several so-called saints, I can attest that none of them were either. I understand your discomfort, Samuel. I, too, have done terrible things that I cannot erase. But is erasing the good I have done worthwhile? I guess when you put it like that, it sounds kind of silly. It's another cognitive distortion one of the mortal psychologists called disqualifying the positive. I understand that the actions of your past are difficult to bear, but what we are here to do is accept reality with both its positive and negative aspects. I'm not saying that you should disqualify your negative actions, but merely note when you're disqualifying the positive ones. Here, let us try an exercise. See whether you can challenge me when I disqualify my positive deeds. I'm Andromachus, one of the most powerful vampires alive. Before I became the vampire I am now, I did exceptionally terrible things. I have defiled the innocent. I have killed countless people. The good I now do pales in comparison to the evil I've done. That one. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just don't put two and two things together and then you're like, oh, that's the one. You're literally disqualifying the positive by comparing it to the evil stuff you've done. Well done, Samuel. I believe the recognition of this distortion will serve you well when you start to see clients tomorrow. Wow, tomorrow? I only just started learning these cognitive distortion things. I will, of course, be with you. You needn't worry. I can sense your instincts and will help you. But tomorrow, I just don't feel ready yet. Hold on, I need to take a drink. My throat. My friend, we are never truly ready. But if you would ease your concerns, we can practice with further examples. Would that be helpful to you? I think I'm good. Alright, Samuel. You must be hungry now. I suggest you get a liter inside you. We have a big night tomorrow. How much is a liter? Just get enough to drink, Samuel. We'll not be able to work if you are hungry or tired. Now please excuse me. I do have a date with Crimson tonight. I suspect I shall not return until nearly early morning. Oh, of course. I hope you have a nice night out, Mr. Andy. You as well, Samuel. Rest in peace. Haha, rest in peace? Cause like, he's dead? Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha. Ah, Samuel, glad to see you awake. Your first client is on his way. Oh, we finally have a client, guys. What? Already? Look, Mr. Andy, sir, are you sure I'm ready for this? These are people's brains I'm messing with. Fear not, my friend. You're a powerful vampire in your own right. To be so young and have so much empathy is quite a gift. All you need to do is listen, and I know the truth will reveal itself to you. Shucks, I wish I had your confidence. Well, to a limited extent I can see the future. If you're about to misinterpret a client's distortions, I'll set you back on the right path. You can see the future? It's not that impressive, really. You start to see the patterns after 1,000 years or so. Oh. Is that? Well, dang. If seeing the future ain't impressive, that's gotta be a distortion, disqualifying the positive. It's gotta be. Haha, you barely require my aid as it is. If you need my guidance, I'll provide it telepathically. Don't think about it too much when you are... Don't think about it too much. When you're 3,000 years... When you are 3,000, such things will cease to impress you. Now, let us look at your first client's case file. Dr. Drain, huh? He ain't got no first name. Many vampires go by one name. Families and titles seem to become more abstract after a certain age. So, is it funny that he kept the title? Indeed, you catch on quickly, despite your habit of disqualifying the positive. I'll let you work now. I shall be meditating in my coffin, but I'll sense when you need my help. But hi, Digital Rabbit. Samuel, I know you can handle this. Be yourself and all will be well. So I get to look at the case file again because I did not look at it properly. Okay. How are you, Digital Rabbit? Dr. Drain, 430 male English. Dr. Drain is a class of 1614 graduate of the Royal College of Physicians. He's been studying the nature of blood for the last several centuries, became a vampire after a post-mortem blood transfusion experiment, now runs a global pharmaceutical research company, is now concerned that he has developed an addiction to a drug of his own formulation. Suggestion. Detected strong irritability on the phone. Investigate Drain's drinking and sleeping habits. I'm good, just waking up. How was your sleep? We're just gonna take a break from the game and yap while we have ads. How was your sleep, Digital? Was it good? I had decent sleep this last night, surprisingly. Went to bed late, but the sleep was mostly uninterrupted. I think I woke up once, which was pretty good for me, honestly. Usually I wake up more. It's cold. Oh no. It's cold where you are. Do you sleep better when it's cold? Or I know some people sleep better when it's cold and some people sleep better when it's hot. I do sometimes. I think it depends how cold it is, right? You want it to be cold enough where like snuggling up in the blankets isn't gonna like overheat you, but you don't want it to be freezing to the point where you're like shivering. It's that time in Japan. Oh, you're in Japan? That's so cool. Do you like Japan? I know like so many people that went to Japan recently or are going soon. It looks cool. Love it. Yeah. I'd love to visit Japan one day. Only one ad. Nice. Ads are about to end. You guys, Japan is like opposite to Australia, right? Because we're in summer. Like, is Japan's in winter right now, right? If you do plan to come here, let me know. I will. I'm so broke. I don't even have a passport, honestly. Welcome back from ads. Anyone knows an ads? Someone's just yapping. Yeah, I don't even have a passport, but oh, I wish. Alright. Satan. Oh, I can't do an English accent. Satan bless it all. I hate flying. Hey there. God's blood, what on earth are you? My name's Sam. I'm the new therapist. Make yourself comfortable, Dr. Drain. And American as well? Good God, it's not enough for you lot to take over the world of the living. Even all the halls of the dead aren't safe from you. Jesus Christ. Just some labeling. Oh well, I suppose your lot are all into this touchy-feely stuff, aren't you? And ignorance, even American ignorance is bliss, I suppose. Oh, sweet ignorance, how do I wish I knew thee? W British man, happiest British man, absolutely. I'm so sorry I'm butchering the accent, I can't do a British accent. To be fair, I'm doing a horrendous American accent. Goddamn, Himbo, why weren't you here when I was doing the really cool German accent? Because I actually did really well there, I just can't do anything else. Anyways, I'm gonna lurk and prep up to start stream as well. Thank you so much for the lurk, Digital, and thank you for stopping by. I hope your stream is good. Because it's 5 AM for me. I don't care, Himbo. Watch the VOD. No, don't, it's fine. Hopefully the Germans come back. Also, don't worry, Raven. I'm just gonna do it poorly, and you guys are going to have to deal with me doing accents poorly, because I can't do accents. Us base building in No Man's Sky for Illy. No, Himbo, it's fine. I'm just teasing you. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just embarrassed because you're English and I can't do an English accent, okay? That's just all it is. Anyway. Damn it. How am I gonna work with this fella? I gotta ask Andy. Are you alright, Samuel? You gave me this fella as my first client? Why not? He is clearly hiding very little about his state of mind. How am I supposed to help him when he already sees me as this bad guy? Use your instincts, Samuel. Think about how you have felt in your darkest hours. I'll fight you later. We can brawl out the apologies. Sure. What does this poor vampire want? He wants to complain? Is this accurate, Himbo? British guy wants to complain? What should I do? Maybe he wants a reality check. Nah, I think it's he wants to complain. It's all we do. I'm gonna do this one. I think he needs a danged reality check. Charging at me like an undersexed bull. Oh god. He actually kind of looks like me. Himbo! Are you in my game? If you tried to give an undersexed bull a reality check, that would not change the fact that it's undesexed. How did the transcendentalist approach you when you were a wilder man, Samuel? Yeah, I get it. I'm sure this fella's come here with problems. I can't be surprised when they show up. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? He wants to complain? I think he just wants to complain. Deceptive, Samuel. I thought so! I just didn't want to stereotype. Deceptive, Samuel. He can hardly stop himself, can he? So what? I'll just let him complain? Of course! Just give him a starting point to let it all out. It'll make him feel better. Well, if you say so. Don't worry, Samuel. You're doing wonderfully. I'll release your time now. Well, are you just gonna sit there? I was just gonna ask how your trip here was. My trip? My trip was bloody wonderful until my familiar got a flat tire and I had to fly 30 kilometers here as a bat. I hate being a bat and I hate flying. Do you know an owl tried to eat me? Me! A creature that has lived for centuries, treated like a common prey. I'm surprised he was even interested. You should have seen what an ugly little beastie I am when I am transformed. That is labeling. All I could do was screech and squawk until he went away. Well, I suppose I am alive. In a manner of speaking, anyway. You alright there, pal? Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, I'm not, of course. I wouldn't be here otherwise, but for the sake of the conversational integrity, I'm fine. I take it you've read my case file and know why I'm here. You're here for an addiction problem. Yes, embarrassing, isn't it? What's to be embarrassed about? I remember when Ulysses S. Grant. Shut up. Was president. It didn't seem to bother him. Oh, well, of course. How wonderful it is that I share the mental failings of people who only live a single lifetime. Hey, come on now. There's a part of us that is still mortal. Can't help that. Just like how we can't help being dead. So I'm discovering. Look, I just need some tips and I'll be on my way. Just give me all the tricks. Whatever one does to make addictions to go away. Tips, let me think. Suggest a milder addiction? Hey, I know this really heavy drug is bad and you're addicted to it. How about you try this, like, easy drug? Suggest something tasty? Suggest there are no easy solutions. There are no easy solutions, I'm gonna give that. Partner, they ain't no tips that'll magically cure ya. But I'm here to listen. You know, I never in my life thought anyone would ever call me partner, like partner. But not with a T. You said Ulysses' name right the first time? Well, I questioned myself. And I know your English, and I know how you English love your tea. Thank goodness we can still process tea. We cannot live on blood alone. I appreciate the concern, though. I must admit, I rather saw myself above this whole addiction thing. Tell you what, let's not worry about you being above or below anything. You're here now, so let's see what we can do. What exactly are you addicted to? It's a form of plasma, a catalytic compound of my own design, as a necessary component of my own scientific goals. You're losing me. Well, let me try and make it simple. I've been able to replicate and even alter the molecular patterns that vampiric erythrocyte surface receptors receive. Our unique physiology gives us an increased ligand affinity, which is how we are able to process blood the way that we do. I can extend this receptivity and thus achieve my true goal, synthetic blood. Freedom from the hunger that plagues us and hope for all of humanity. Well, dang, that sounds pretty impressive, Doc. Well, it doesn't work without a vampiric catalyst, and that is the plasma I am addicted to. Pathetic, isn't it? I've spent 4,000 years trying to seal the secret of blood, only to be engulfed by it, like Prometheus walking into a fireplace. Pathetic? Doc, where the heck would you get a word like that? You've come up with a synthetic blood. Man, I can barely get my spurs on some mornings. Maybe you've had a setback or two, but give yourself a little credit, compadre. Credit? For wasting 400 years? Practically speaking, I'm in the same place as I was back when King James was in power, only now I have a drug problem. Wow, in nearly 2 hours of me streaming? Yeah. Of me being a vampire therapist. Perhaps I must face facts. My professor was right. Nothing we ever do will make a damned bit of a difference. Samuel, listen to him. Do you recognize his patterns of thought? There's some distortions in there, ain't there? I knew you would sense them. Invite him to talk more about this failure of his. I'll do my best. Hi, Mouse. How are you? How's your day going? Now, hold on a minute there, cowpoke. I've heard you talk a lot about failure, but it sure sounds to me like you ain't thinking clearly. If you think you're a failure, I'm a realist, that's all. Look at me, 400 years of study and I'm still dabbling with leukocytes. Disqualifying positives. I don't know many people who would call working with leukocytes dabbling. I mean, I gotta admit, I have no earthly clue what you're talking about. So unless you made up all them science terms, I think you might be doing more than playing with a chemistry set. Oh no, yeah, Rob has returned. Perhaps, but if we consider all there is to know about blood, I know precious little. But you know something. Yes, I concede I might know something about blood. I would hope so after 400 years. Still got more knowledge about blood than most. Whether it's been 4 years or 400 years, amigo. Let's go back to what you were saying, though. I'm saying I'm surely the oldest, most well-studied doctor in the world. I should have achieved more than this. Once again, he's disqualifying the positive. Nope. I wonder who told Dr. Train that he needed to do so much. Control? Maybe? Oh, should, because he should have. Who said you should have achieved more? Isn't it obvious? I should have something to show for 400 years of work. And what happens if you don't? Absolutely nothing at all. That's my point. That is not as encouraging as you think it is. Ain't meant to be encouraging, just showing ya a little reality. Well, it's all my fault, really. I cannot seem to motivate my scientists to reach the necessary level of dedication. It's always shocking to me how little urgency mortals have around death. Control, I think? So it's all your fault that you haven't come up with the perfect synthetic blood. It can't be anyone else's fault. Only I have the skill, the knowledge, and the experience. Pardon me for saying so, Doc, but it sounds like what you're doing is perfectly damn complicated. It sounds to me like you're some kind of god if you expect control over life itself. Please, I am a scientist, not a spiritualist. There's no control I seek, but understanding. And are you ever gonna have a perfect understanding? No, of course not. I'm not a wizard. So how about not putting saving the world on one person, Doc? That is a simplification, but I take your point. As I was saying, now that I'm addicted to my own drug, I have joined the ranks of mortal celebrities in my utter irrelevance. Come on, Sam. There's some distortions in that whole speech you missed, you dang fool. Tarnation, now I'm labeling. Hey, cowpoke, you mind repeating all that stuff you just said? I most certainly do mind, but very well. Look at me, 400 years of study and still dabbling with leukocytes. Is that maybe Nosferatu thinking? That's a pretty dark read on things. You know, lots of folks get over their addictions. Yes, but not me! I'm just trying to tell you that even if you're addicted, that ain't the end, Hermano. You've got a lot of life and opportunity left in ya. If you can call this life. Now hold on there. That's what I call Nosferatu thinking. Straight out of the coffin. Life ain't all black or white. It's got its shades of grey too, you know. Well played, Cowpoke. Perhaps I am being a little dramatic. Yes, I'm aware that in reality progress has been made, enough to get to this point. But I didn't come here to ask for a pat on the back and to be told I'm a good boy. Ain't my department, but I hear they do some of that stuff downstairs. Yes, we all know very well that Continentals are more sexually liberated than we are. But as I say, I don't want all of this therapy stuff. I just want to stop using the damned drug. So what's so good about this stuff anyway? Why do you like it? I'm not certain. I don't remember what happens after I take it, but I wake up feeling... How do I put this? Alive? Well... That doesn't sound so bad. A good nap can make me feel like a new man. I'm not talking about feeling refreshed. I mean, I feel alive. As if I'm someone else. Someone who lives. And I wake up and find, oh gracious me, I am not depressed. You mean to tell me that you're going to sleep depressed every night? Oh, nothing of the sort. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You're assuming that I can simply go to sleep and my global scientific enterprise will run itself. Oh wait, just a goddamn minute. You're telling me you don't sleep? Yes! It's not as though we can get much deader already, and I have work to do. So you're not sleeping and you're always depressed. I think we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, don't be such a bumpkin. If you're a sapient individual aware of the world around you, depression is the only sensible reaction. It has nothing to do with sleep. Black and white thinking? I don't know what this one is, guys. I'm not good at therapy. Come on now, it's a big world out there, and different things are depressing to different people. Everyone reacts to things differently. Ain't it true that a sensible person, as you call them, might even be a different degree of depressed? Very well, I suppose I might have been using a bit of a mild hyperbole. Mild is putting it mildly, buckaroo. Buckaroo? Now I'm even more depressed. Regardless, I didn't come here to be a whiner. Oh, boo-hoo, and life is hard. Yes, we all know it's hard. So this is meant to be something. I don't know what this one is. I'm just gonna click not to run. I didn't come here to be a whiner. Boo-hoo, life is hard. We all know life. We all know it's hard. Guys, I'm so bad at therapy apparently because I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's labeling. He's calling himself a whiner. Now, why'd you say coming and talking to me makes you a whiner? Is that not what I currently am? Sounds to me like you're expressing yourself. Whiner is the word you used. If you want to call it whining, that's up to you, but that's entirely your label. Very well, call it moaning or whinging if you prefer. Moaning, whinging, belly aching, it's still all just labels. I don't believe I shall be using the term belly aching in any case. But, as I was saying, in the moments I wake up, I feel free. I suppose it must be what being an ignoramus feels like. What's an ignoramus? I don't know what this I don't know what an ignoramus is. A wild togetic appears. Guys, catch the togetic. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is either. Oh, it escaped. I'm gonna click this one again, it's wrong. He's gonna give me a hint. So, for once in his life, he experiences a positive feeling and he immediately invalidates it. Perhaps we can simply diagnose him as English? Jesus Christ, wait! Himbo, are you still here? I'm sorry, you just got like thrown under the bus. Oh my god. I almost screenshot that. I had too much. I had to. It's beautiful. In the moments I wake up, I feel blah blah blah. He's disqualifying the positive. So, you're telling me you feel good when you wake up and then you call yourself an ignoramus? Before you even get a chance to reflect on feeling good, you're insulting yourself. Ignoramus, ignorant person. Thank you. That makes sense. Like, anyone would be like ignorant of some kind. That's what I like to call disqualifying the positive. I'm simply stating facts. Stating facts shouldn't impede an argument. What good is that fact doing anyone? It's about as useful as an empty holster. Lest I somehow forget that you're a cowboy. About this drug, though. Oh, very well. I suppose I might be discounting my experience. I don't know how to say this, amigo. You really don't like letting yourself be happy. Honestly, I'm failing to see the problem with taking this stuff. Seems like it's making you get the rest you need, and it makes you feel good. What's the problem? First of all, I do not need to rest, and partaking in this plasma does have downsides. What kind of downsides? I do not know what happens when I partake of this substance. However, when I wake up, I feel refreshed. But I also smell of blood and sex. Oh! 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 Let's move on. Once I even woke up wearing a football jersey. It was most distasteful. I guess you must be having some kind of good time. It's that kind of drug, I know. That is not my idea of a good time. I'm Dr. Drain. I am intelligent and worldly, not some ill-bred monster. I don't go gallivanting into godforsaken places to engage in depraved coitus and the consumption of dirty blood. It sounds to me like you're real good at denying yourself things. Well, I should be better at it. Should statement. You know, Doc, a wise old vampire recently told me something. I'm about to tell you. You keep talking about the things you should be doing. You compadre are shooting all over yourself. Okay, whoa, he's shooting all over himself. Blood and sex, interesting. Yeah, can you imagine a vampire denying, Dr. what his name, two person inside him? Hi Mikey. Oh, it's a rat. Jekyll and Hyde. Doki, you're thinking about Jekyll and Hyde. How are you, Mikey? How's your day going? Oh, well, that is very vivid, isn't it? I can now add incontinence to my already considerable list of faults. I'm being serious. I'm listening to you tell me I should be doing this and I shouldn't be doing that. But who gave you all them shoulds and shouldn'ts? I don't know. It shouldn't matter, should it? I've been dead for over 400 years. Tired? Maybe you should get some rest. Are you like sleep tired or like just like you're busy so you're exhausted? Night, Norman. Thanks for coming. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Isn't the old stuff that sticks with us, amigo? We all got traumas. Heck, we're dead men. That's traumatic no matter what. What we gotta start with is you. You've been through a lot. Don't rope yourself up too tight. Listen, we're doing good work already. I know it. Now, let's not push too hard. I would really like you to think where all of them shoulds are coming from before we meet again. And be good to yourself, alright, partner? Don't feel you gotta go cold turkey on that plasma stuff. Yes, well, all the same, I'd rather not do it at all. Wow, shooting all over himself, very much a double entendre. Yeah, I know. Is that actually gonna happen, though? It might. You're dipping into it tonight, aren't you? I was thinking about it. Alright, partner. Just give yourself a little compassion. That's all I'm asking. I'll admit, you've given me something to think about. Not pleasant ones. Some things to think about, not pleasant ones, mind. You can handle it, partner. You're always smarter than I am. Well, yes, that is certainly true. Very well. Shall do some reflecting. In some much as our kind can reflect. I'll see you in precisely 4 weeks then. Farewell, Sam. Masterfully done, Samuel. I knew you would do well, but that doesn't make me any less pleased. That was a hell of a rush. That fella's holding on tighter than a holster to a gunslinger's hip. It felt really good to help him look at himself a little bit more kindly. Good, Samuel. Treasure this feeling. But also rest. Go downstairs, get something to drink, relax in your coffin. Next week, you'll see a new client. I think there'll be an interesting challenge for you. I bid you a good evening, Samuel. Rest in peace. You too, Andy. Well, I guess it's time I got me some grub. Alright, I need to plug my headphones in because they are dying. I always forget to plug them in overnight, so I have to actually plug them in while I'm using them, and I hate that. Ooh, dance music. Hey, hey, hey. I love the club. Did that actually, work? Hold on, sorry. My headphones aren't plugging in properly. There we go. Okay. Now it does the boop da boop. Oh, this is a cool song actually. This would be playing in a German goth club. God, I'd love to go to a German goth club. There needs to be a goth club near me, honestly. We don't have anything cool. This almost sounds like some music from the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline clubs. That makes sense. Well, that's it, I guess. My first client. Can't believe I'm doing this therapy stuff already. I sure could use a drink. I'll check in with Crimson. Oh, we have an ad? Alright, let's take a break, have an ad. Yeah, this is actually like a decent banger. I don't know what it is. Do you think I could look it up? Vampire Therapist soundtrack. Let's find this on Spotify. We can buy it. Link to Spotify. Oh, it's on Spotify. Nice. Can I open this on my actual Spotify? Or do I have to have it on Google Chrome? Let's open this. Actual Spotify. I'll link you guys the song if I find it. Why can't I spell things even worse on PC? What's wrong? What didn't you spell correctly? Why can't I find the thing on Spotify? This is so annoying. Maybe if I type Vampire Therapist into Spotify, it's like opened on like Google Chrome, but not on Okay, I can't find it. Welcome back, Raven. Welcome back from ads. I'm trying to find this dang song on Spotify. That was loud. Oh my god. Oh, I just turned down the wrong thing. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, I found it, guys. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna link you guys to the song. So anyone who likes the song, here you go. There it is on Spotify. You are welcome. I'm gonna listen to this so much. Unfortunately, I keep falling asleep on my desk, so I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you so much for coming, Fudge. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I hope my bad accents weren't too bad. I'll have stream open on my phone for a bit. Alright. Okay, let's get back to this. Well, if it isn't Yosemite, how do you say that? I know the word, but I don't know. Sam, how are you doing tonight, partner? No, they were awesome? Sure. Better already. Better already hearing someone from the States who knows the lingo. Yosemite? I don't know. I'm not from the States, Cowperk. District of Columbia girl here. I figured you must have been coastal. You sound a little bit more, polished than I do. You should hear my German. Maybe some other time. My brain's full tonight. I had my first therapy session with a real client tonight. Yosemite. Yes! Thank you, Fudge. If I am PC, I use my phone to do it. Oh, you're better on your phone than PC. Oh yeah? How'd you think that went? I reckon it was a bullseye on my end. You should have seen me. Labeling, blam. Disqualifying the positive, kapow. I'm glad to hear it. Someone has got to sort these vamps out. They know how to hold on to their problems. You ain't kidding. Living or dead. Once people hit 70, they got pretty dang set in their ways. You know, Andy still uses a typewriter. I can't get that gorgeous man to see the light. And the worst on phone, but oh, you're worse on phone. Yeah. I'm also really bad on phone. I mistype everything on phone. Keep it up, cowboy. You're a breath of fresh air for these ancient ones. Anyone ever tell you you're wise beyond your years, Crimson? You must have had some life. Afraid I'm exactly as wise as my years. How old do you think I am, cowboy? God, how old do we think she is? Don't fall for the trap! Guys, how old do we think she is? Okay, look, she's clearly... I don't think she's 25. She's like... Definitely not 25, but if I say 25, maybe she'll be flattered, you know? Like, You think I'm 25? Oh my god, I look so young. You couldn't be much older than 25. Aren't you a sweetheart? I'm 50 years young. Holy moly! Maybe I like older women. Maybe I, like older women. Wait, what we are comes to a cougar? Yeah. Like, I don't know, I want a flip phone thing, but I'm Apple user. Oh, maybe you can switch to the flip phone. 50? I died around that age and I look like shit. But you ain't a vampire. Like I told you, I'm Andy's blood partner. He shares his blood with me too, just not enough to turn me into one of you. I've been 30 for a good while now. But you ain't joining our team? Oh god, that came out wrong. But you ain't joining our team? That sounds like a story. Not for tonight, buckaroo. I bet you're thirsty after a big night. And he told me to give this to you. Oh yeah? What is it? We had a group of Americans come in last week who donated their blood. And he can't stand the stuff. He says the blood glucose levels are too high. But he thought you'd appreciate it. It ain't so bad. I gotta ask though, what does Andy's blood taste like? To me? Tastes like life itself, cowboy. I ain't sure I understand. Never you mind. Look, Tex. I've got some customers to serve, so go enjoy your juice, okay? Oh, of course. I'm keen to get some rest anyway. You'll have yourself a fun night, Crimson. We don't get to, you know, nom on some goths.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Lucy!
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Lucy, what, you come in here, say nothing and just gift a sub? What are you doing? That's not allowed. Wait, why are the little hearts? That's so cute. Why is there little hearts? Have they changed it? Did they change how, like, the subs look? Oh, we don't get sick club beats anymore.
Hi, how are you?
I selected a gift theme? There's a gift theme? I didn't know there's a gift thing. That is so cool. I like that. There he is, my incredible protege. Come on now. I have no idea what I'm doing. Evidence stands against that reasoning, my friend. Do we need to talk about disqualifying the positive again? Alright. I get it. I guess I've been mumbling through okay. You've been doing wonderfully. I hope you're ready for a bit of a challenge tonight. Your next client has been known to be somewhat difficult. Here, look at her intake form. Isabella d'Este. Dang, she's got some funny taste in hats. Oh god. Isabella d'Este, female Renaissance. Isabella d'Este was a key figure in the Italian Renaissance. Oh, I can't do an Italian accent, guys. Straight up, I can't. We're not gonna get through that. Funding the works of Leonardo da Vinci, Andrea Mantegna, and Michelangelo, she received a humanist education and knows much about history, art, music, and philosophy. She comes from a highly aristocratic background, but has endured considerable family issues through the generations. She states that she is undergoing an existential immortality crisis, suggesting that her life and unlife have both been meaningless. Suggestion: be exceedingly polite. Sorry. I think you should get I think you should get along quite well then. I walked right into that one. Isabella is not your average vampire. She was once a powerful matriarch of one of the most influential families in Europe. She fraternized with popes and kings, and she was also wielded great power over the art world. Some say she's the model for the Mona Lisa. One of them high flatulent types, huh? I don't think she's gonna like me that much. She is as human as any of us, Samuel. I already know you'll find a way to relate with her. If you say so. Remember, you can always seek my advice if you feel lost. You're not alone. But I hear the beating of elegant wings. Breathe, Samuel. Oh, and do be polite. Oh goodness, so you are the new therapist Adromachus told me of. I was not expecting someone so rugged. Sam Wallace, oh god. I can't switch between voices so easily. Sam Wallace at your service, ma'am. You are a therapist. That's what I'm here for, ma'am. Enough of this, ma'am. I am not running a whorehouse. You call me Signora. Oh my god. Alright, Signora. Must you assault my ears with your Neolithic grunting? I'm doing the best I can. Then speak properly. Repeat after me. Signora. I can't even say it, y'all. I don't know. Signora. Say it. Signora. Porca Mysteria. I don't know what that word is. Porca Mysteria. This is not gonna be easy, is it? Therapy ain't ever easy, Signora. So therapy is always easy then. I said it ain't never easy, Signora. Is therapy easy or is it not? Not I guess. Ugh, how are you to examine my inner demons if your own speech is so diabolical? You know what? Let's start over. Greetings and salutations, Signora. I'm the most honored to receive you in my humble office. Humph! Very well. I suppose it will do. I'm just here to help, Signora. And it says here on your intake forms that you've been having a tough time lately. A tough time? Indeed. Yes, it's been a tough time. The realization that not only am I a corpse, but I have been a useless corpse for nearly 400 years is a tough time. So, what set off this feeling that you're a corpse? I saw a film in the cinema. Hey, I love the cinema. Bond with her over Hollywood glamour is probably the best one. I can't get enough of Hollywood. All that glitz and glamour. Them celebrities sure know how to look good. Pervivore. They look like employees of a peacock brothel. Oh, wow, okay. The battle between licentious and chastity has ended, and chastity has been utterly degraded on the battlefield. They should be ashamed of themselves, parading their young flesh for their adulation of fools. I could teach them about proper fashion, but alas, they will be incapable of hearing my wisdom. I can tell I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Let's go back to this movie you saw at the cinema. It was the most terrible film, one that shook me to my core. The pain of it lingers with me still, 5 years later. Jesus. Movies can be pretty powerful. Heck, I remember seeing one of the first films. There was a train coming right for the audience. We thought we were dead for sure. This film was not powerful, it was meaningless. It said nothing, did nothing, less than nothing, as loudly and garishly as possible. And the audience, fools that they were, cheered, applauded this desecration of the mind. I hate this film with all my being, for it has done the cruelest thing. It has revealed the dark truth. This life that I cling to has no purpose. Dang. What the heck was this movie? Space Wars, Rise of the Space Walker. Currently one of my friends is attempting to make me watch Star Wars, and it's not going well on their end. I think we started one of the movies 3 times before I got to the end. And I really wish they were here to see this. I watched Star Wars multiple times. It's not my kind of movie. I get easily distracted trying to watch it. I just think that's funny. Wait a minute. Space Wars? The big science fiction franchise? Yes, I believe it is important to understand modern media diets. But that's the movie that gave you your personal crisis? Mind your tone! Do not think me a fool. I know it is not high art. But the money it made, it would make even a pope blush. This stinking trash. This is what people want. You see, I understand now. My attempts to infuse art with meaning were pointless. All that I am, all that I ever was, is dead. I think disqualifying the positive or Nosferatu thinking. I'm gonna do this. No. For such a complicated woman, the answers are overly simple for Signora d'Este. Are they not, Samuel? Nosferatu thinking? Maybe? Yeah. You don't seem that dead to me. We're having this conversation, aren't we? You ain't just lying there decomposing. It is no different. I might as well be rotting in the ground. I think you might get pretty bored. Are you getting smart with me, boy? Look, I'm just talking facts. If you're saying all your wise dead, I think you might be doing some Nosferatu thinking. It ain't black and white. You're here. But let's get back to what you're saying. Once I elevated art, all of the world benefited. Why have I lost my power to elevate art now? Okay, now it's disqualifying the positive. No? Okay. Oh, control fallacy. Senora de Este believes she can elevate all art. It seems a lot of responsibility for one woman, isn't it? All the world God damn. All the world benefited. There's a lot of people, and they've got a lot of different preferences. You can't get them all, can ya? But I could! Once upon a time. You can't reach everybody, Sonora. I hadn't even heard of the Mona Lisa until about 1911. Did you have any schooling whatsoever? No, I didn't. But I don't think anyone in my time knew about the Mona Lisa either. Oh, how wonderful you add to my despair. I'm saying you can't reach everyone, even in your own time. That is true. I doubt the rabble had much of an opinion about the so-called great masters. We only know what we know, but you were saying? It was all for nothing. What good was guiding Da Vinci when they sell the Mona Lisa on beer coasters? Do I really want to, like, misclick disqualifying the positive? I think it's this again. Okay. Come on now. Just because the Mona Lisa's been on a coaster don't mean that all it's ever been for. I think you might be downplaying just what impact you've had on the world. The world needs no help from me to reduce my life's efforts to cheap commodities. So just because something gets printed on a t-shirt, that cancels out everything that's good about it. Yes, that is exactly what it does. And I thought I was good at disqualifying the positive. It should not be so. Art should have a meaning. Purpose. Beauty should expose truth. Should. You're saying art should have meaning and purpose. Does all art need those things? What is the purpose of creation otherwise? How about if I just like doodling? Ain't that good enough reason to draw? It is a pointless reason. Maybe I want to do something pointless. All I'm saying is, I don't have to have the same shoulds you do. Perhaps you should. But I don't. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Which is speak like a peasant. Heck. That's what I am, Senora. Ain't nothing gonna change that reality. Let's get back to what you were saying. But it seems I am just a dead woman. A walking corpse who is not worth listening to. I should walk into the sun. Wow. Okay. 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 Let's look through this. Nope. Maybe I want to look at the difference between, I don't know, if this is labeling or Nosferatu thinking. Maybe labeling. No. Lady certainly does not like use terms to describe herself. Yeah, okay, I was right about the labeling. Now, why have you gotta go and call yourself names? They're not names, they are my reality. I'm a dead woman and I am a corpse, am I not? Is that all you are? This is how I am defined by the world. Seems to me you're the one using the names. Hell, I think I'd be a little afraid of calling you a corpse. As you should be. Allow me to continue. You know you make me sound rather mad, like an old woman railing at the world, screaming into the void, all to no purpose. Look, Senora, all I'm trying to do is show you where you're a little rigid in your thinking is. Thinking is all. You're expecting a lot from the world and a lot from yourself, and it ain't no surprise that you're gonna be disappointed over and over again. Humph! I suppose that is some insight. Indeed. I have been in a state of disappointment from the moment I was 16. What happened when you were 16? I got married. I think I get it. You absolutely do not get it. You're a man. Well, okay. Well then, help me understand. Frankie, my husband, he taught me the meaning of disappointment. He taught me the world was built upon lies. These things men proclaim as values, truth, beauty, the spiritual, they were all fiction. But if men did not live according to principle, I would. I would set the example and shame them all. Yet what a fool I have been to think humanity had greater aims. What's this greater aim you're talking about? I received a humanist education as a child. I was taught that the pathway to God was through rationality and questioning mind, not slavish devotion to tradition. This world is not Eden, but it could be, or so I thought. So you're talking about a literal pathway to God? No, fool! A pathway to godliness, to live according to our natures, our true natures. You mean being nudist? Yeah, she would hate that. You mean being vampires? Come now, boy, nothing could be further from natural. All this foolish hissing and copulation and blood drinking does not bring us closer to God. But it does give us more time to find the path. Well, talk to me about this pathway to God. How do you reckon we'll find this path? I reckon nothing. I have always known that we can find our way back to God by fulfilling our human potential to be the greatest souls possible. Black or white? So what happens if we don't become the greatest souls possible? Then godliness is denied to us, as it should be. So either we ascend or we're nothing? Huh? I'm glad to hear you are not as foolish as you look. Let's be honest, Senora. Plain folks like me ain't got aspirations of being as good as Jesus Christ. Ain't he supposed to be a forgiving sort anyways? Let's just get back to what you were saying. I have always known we must master ourselves and our base instincts. Virtue must triumph over vice. Should? Nope. You know, there have been many entities over the time that have tried to control humanity. They have all failed, and the Senora would do well to remember it. I don't know which one this is, guys. Like, I genuinely don't know which one this is. I guess this one? No. You've been around a while, Senora. In all that time, when have we mastered ourselves and our basic instincts? Not a single day. Men especially have no bottom to their depravity. Alright, fair enough. So us fellas have disappointed you every day for hundreds of years, right? Ain't that proof that nothing you gonna do is gonna change that? An evil thought, Mr. Samwells, but true, I concede. We're in agreement then. It's a little bit of a control fallacy to think that's gonna change because of you. Let's keep going. I've always known that the earthly lives we lead are disgusting, and only war and death can come of them. That is black and white thinking. Hold up there just a sec, cowpoke. You really think all we can do is sow death and destruction? I do not poke cows. Do I look like a farmer? Come on, you Senora. You've been alive to see what, 15, 20 billion live and die? You're really saying death and destruction is all each and every one of them ever amounted to? Well, perhaps not individually, but as an immortal, I look at the greater arc of history. Most of us ain't looking to contribute to the greater arc of history, but that don't mean life's pointless. That's some Nosferatu thinking. I'll tell you what, but let's continue. Well, we have an ad in 50 seconds. I don't think I have a mod. I've always known that people have become fat and lazy. Living with the Garden of Eden is impossible in such a state. Labeling. Sounds to me like you're coming up with labels for kicking people out of the Garden of Eden. Is that all we amount to? Fat and lazy? Look around your own country, boy. Look at me. See my disgusting rolls and saggy features. Would you let me into the Garden of Eden? Sure, why the heck not? Humph! I'm glad you're not the gatekeeper then. You'd rather have a gatekeeper who wouldn't let you in? Listen, Senora, you gotta go easy on yourself with them labels. Let's keep talking though. Doki, could you be a mod? You couldn't. Come on. Mods have a very hard time. There's more to just the ad. I've always known we should act with dignity if we would take our place at God's side once more. Should. I think that here's the meat of it, Senora. The filet mignon. The filet mignon? I am as mod. It's okay. I have too many mods. I'm ad mod. Oh. No, I have oh god. A long list of responsibilities for mods, but also I have a lot. I think like it's not often I don't have one. I usually have someone. It's just Fudge went to bed and Ducky is busy. Going to bed. See you next time. Thank you so much, Raven, for coming. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I fear your French is even worse than your Italian. Here's the thing, Senora. Come up with all them shoulds. That'll take you to God. Why, the greatest thinkers of history that I studied in my youth, Plato, Aristotle, Cicero, Aquinas? Oh, we've got a ad. We're middle ad. Technically I'm here, but I'm trash mod. I'm the moral support mod. Hi, Lucy. See, Lucy's here. We've got a mod. Hi. I mean, mods are just there as a safety net, right? Just in case I need help, and then also ads. If y'all can. Just some commands. My throat's hurting a little. I have I'll try to remember next time. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it if I notice. And this is like a game where I will notice though, so that's good. You know, there's like a few games that's too what's it called? There's like too much going on to notice the ads, but like this game I can notice. Sounds like a bunch of dead guys to me. They really had it all figured out way back when, huh? Well, of course not. How foolish do you think of me? Not at all, Senora. Just questioning where all them shoulds are coming from. But let's keep going. So you think you are so very clever, do you, boy, that by pointing out my distortions you have won? That is where you are truly the fool. I already know how wrong I have been. That I have been chasing an impossible fiction all my life. Indeed, I now believe that even if I did follow the pathway to God, once we reach the end, we would discover that he too was a work of fiction. When I say God, I mean goodness, propriety, intelligence. God himself is a lie. I see. So you've lost your faith. Yes, it has crumbled to dust, much like myself in this fat, wretched old body. Beauty and truth are lies, ideals developed by ugly men to justify their existence. While we occupy ourselves chasing those ideals, they create space wars to leech our money and our vitality. And to think they call me judgmental while they create the false ideal to judge against. You don't think I am judgmental, do you, boy? You're doing nothing but judging. I've never seen someone judge more than you do. Yes, absolutely. I wouldn't put it that way exactly. Besides, I ain't gonna call you names. In fact, that's where I want to challenge you. Senora, I think the person you're judging more than anyone is yourself. I know you got raised with all them high ideals, so of course you're getting disappointed when nobody can reach them. That's some heavy pressure, not just on them, but yourself. I'd ask yourself what all that pressure's doing for you. Is it bringing you any satisfaction? We can't always control these things, what things are gonna be. This is not acceptable. Well, I got some bad news for you, Senora.
What the?
Like a
I'm a baka. Hi, Froggy. How are you? None of us really has the power to change the world on our own. Not even a clever lady like yourself. I suggest we start working on ways of helping you find a way to accept the world for what it is. Hi, Baka. How are you, Froggy? How's your day going? 75% Riz? Oh my god! You're tied with Fudge, and that's like the highest Riz this week. 75 is the highest Riz so far. But the world is base and unworthy. Remember that term I told you about, Nosferatu thinking? You're gonna strip all the color out of the world if you keep doing that. Well, Lucy, you just took it. Played League for a bit, lost League for a bit. Oh, well, yeah. Lucy, you don't have your trainer pass yet? Oh, slacking. The world's a lot more than just base and unworthy. Nosferatu thinking. I'm not used to having my own thoughts thrown back at me. That's why you're here, ain't it? I ain't gonna help you change the world, Senora. All I can do is help you find some other perspectives. I suppose there's a certain simpleton's wisdom in the way you speak. Or no, the Typhlosion. Thanks, I guess. Very well, boy. I'll consider what you have said. We'll meet again in exactly 4 weeks. Do we have an understanding? Yes, indeedy, Senora. Oh, please learn to speak properly by then. No, never. Everyone knows they're half human. What, vampires or just like people? Like everyone's half human. Also, welcome in, Bear. Well done, Samuel. I believe you handled Senora Dieste quite well. Half horse? You kidding? That lady straight up hates my guts. Samuel, if Isabella Esther hated your guts, she would not be shy about telling you so. Well, I went into her voice. That I believe. The older we get, the harder it is to gain a different perspective. Have patience. We're not all as wise as Samuel Walls. Laying naked in my daughter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is there a half horse laying naked in your daughter's bed? Guess it's just a simpleton's wisdom, as the Signora called it. Do not adopt her labels, Samuel. I will not stand for it. I know she was a challenge, but you rose to it as I knew you would. I think you deserve a night of hard drinking. What do you say? You don't need to tell me twice. Kate, you wouldn't have that problem if you didn't play League. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand much. It's a song. Alright, Andy. I'll see you later then. Indeed, Samuel. Enjoy yourself. Excellent work tonight. It's true, I'm never playing again. Good. Become sober, Froggy. You need to be sober. Rest in peace. It's one of these songs of all time. Alright. Someone put it in the Discord and I'll listen to it later. Hi, Victor. How are you? How's your day going? Dang, I think that's enough abuse for one night. I could use a drink and a quiet night. Hey, cowboy. Why the long face? I used to say the same thing to my princess. I'm playing it tomorrow for a friend's birthday. No! Don't give in to the peer pressure. Don't do drugs. That's why I can't hear us go through the— oh. Victor, you didn't hear me say hi? Mouse has listened to it so much, it showed up in my Spotify recommended. I didn't even have Mouse on Spotify. Really? Your daughter? My horse, actually. She never really understood the joke, but I still like telling it to her. I did not. Aw, not a good friend, bad influence. Exactly! Do your friends really like you if they force you to play League? How are you going, Victor? You didn't answer my question, Gunslinger. What got you down? Oh, I just finished up with my second client. She gave me a tongue lashing to remember her by. You ever talk to someone who's so educated and refined and they make you feel like a space alien? JB tried to force me to play League and Val. JB doesn't like you. Only ever and I ever met in law school, at least until I learned to speak their language. You're a lawyer? Was and no, I wasn't the blood-sucking kind before you start the vampire jokes. Just a wide-eyed DC do-gooder. Me, anytime my boss talks to me? Oh my god. But I get what you're talking about. People can use language like a membership card. You don't speak the lingo, you don't get in. We knew this, to be fair. These character designs are great. They are. That's just what I mean. I ain't sure I've got the lingo for a 500-year-old high society Renaissance woman. Well, how do you think your session went? Think she heard you? I think she, in the end, heard me. Well, she did say that I'd given her some stuff to think about. And to tell the truth, she seemed kind of embarrassed about that. So what? If she heard you, I'd take the W, cowboy. Take the W? What, the wagon? The win, Gramps. Maybe she isn't gonna relate to you, but that doesn't mean she can't hear you. You're probably right. I guess I'll take the W. And while you're at it, I'll take some B too. That's blood, see? What are you in the mood for? Men? Women? Something a little off the beaten path? I think I'll have some takeaway tonight. What you've got? Woo. Here, try this. Should put some color in those cheeks. Huh, you really ain't squeamish, huh, Crimson? Nah. Healthy blood never hurt anyone. I've been hanging around vampires for 20 years and they ain't so scary. Not even Bert. What? The old pointy-eared teddy bear? He's a total sweetheart. Unless someone gets aggressively touchy with the customers. What does he do then? They get a stern warning. And if they don't listen, why, then he eats them. Maybe he is a teddy bear. I met Teddy Roosevelt back in the night, and I'm pretty sure he would have done the same thing. Right. Speaking of which, I got a thirst for something fierce. I think I'll head back to my coffin for a little rest. But you have a good night, Crimson. You too, Sam. Don't let the Draculas bite. Time to crack open a warm one. That's the good stuff. Now maybe I can find a quote from one of my favorite books that'll give me a little inspiration. Or I could watch the Three Stooges hit each other a whole bunch. Or I could just go to sleep. What's it gonna be, Sammy boy? Read some Thorough. Get some sleep. Let's go. Let's watch the Three Stooges. I never get tired of these jokesters. Wait, do we actually get to watch this? The music is great. You should have had the absolute banger they had playing before. It was amazing. I was just standing in the club and they're playing this absolute banger. It was so good. No shot, he'll play a Three Stooges episode. Wait. Is it actually playing a Three Stooges episode? I thought it was just gonna like fade to black.
What are you doing there?
Are we gonna watch a whole Three Stooges episode?
I'm a dancer.
On the night of February the 13th, were you working at the Black Bottom Cafe when this murder was committed?
Yes, but I didn't do it.
Then who killed Kirk Rowan?
I don't know.
Why have I never thought about having a TV in my coffin? It's the best!
And ask that the last question be stricken from the records. It is merely an attempt to influence this intelligent, broad-minded, and most intellectual...
Guys, are we actually just watching a full episode?
Objection sustained. Thank you, Your Honor.
I just chose it because I thought it'd be funny. Because they're too expensive. They're an actual thing if I remember. Wait, really? They're an actual thing?
If it please the court...
React to Andy Beetle at it again? Oh my god. Pass the popcorn? Yeah, everyone have some popcorn. What the? I didn't expect this.
They were here a minute ago.
They were here a minute ago.
I'll be right back.
Smart coffins are a thing, apparently. What are they for? This is quite a roomy coffin. Yeah, I can just stretch my legs.
I was for onesies. Well, here's two.
It looks so comfy. This is an actual full episode, and we watch this. We're just sitting here. We're just having a break from the game. We're having a break from therapies. Has a screen on top that plays a slideshow and has speakers in it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I was more thinking this, and I'm like, what's a dead person gonna do with a TV?
Will you gentlemen please try to be a little more quiet in the court?
I wonder if I click anything, will it skip the show? But I don't want to skip the show, so I guess we're just sitting here and watching this.
No. Prepare yourself for the witness box.
Damn, sad the guy in the coffin can't see their favorite show. Yeah, like imagine like you're dead and they like put on your favorite episode.
Now raise your right hand.
Me blasting bass boosted rap music videos on Gram's coffin. Yeah, like that's just exactly how it would be. No, but imagine that you just like put it in the TV and you're like, okay, please play the next episode of my favorite show when it comes out.
Your right hand.
I thought it was gonna be like Pharaoh style. I
Please take off your hat.
don't know what I thought.
Raise your right hand.
Really making turn in a grave? Oh my
Put
god.
your left hand here. Take off your hat. Raise your right hand. Will you get rid of that hat?
Raise your right hand.
Raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, all
More like turn up.
Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, all to that other...
Grab is gonna like,
Give me the double.
you know, do the sickest like whipping nene in the coffin.
Why don't you answer him?
He's talking pig Latin. I don't know what he's saying.
He's
Should I click? Should I see if it like skips through, or should we? Do you guys want to watch this full episode?
asking you if you'll swear to tell the truth.
What?
Truth is stranger than
It's up to you guys if you want to watch this full episode or not.
Kindly address this court as your honor and take the oath.
I don't know if we want to.
Certainly. What have I got to lose?
Take the stand.
I am very surprised. Skip through probably. Okay.
Oh, take
Oh yeah. Okay. Keep watching. I can actually choose whether we keep. Okay. Right. Right. I can't help but feel like there's some symbolism to the part where Curly gets his head crushed in the vise. Alright, that's enough for one night. Time for some rest. I hope my next client will be a little easier. Imagine getting DMCA'd from a Three Stooges video in a coffin. I know, right? How dare I? Samuel, good evening. I'm glad to see you looking so fresh and well slept. Uh-oh, something tells me I'm in for it tonight. The truth is seldom unseen by you, my friend. Tonight, you face perhaps one of the most difficult challenges a therapist can face. The fact that you may not be able to help everyone. Wouldn't want it any other way? Yeah, that's like one way to... Yeah, exactly, it's perfect. In truth, I have failed to help clients with this particular disposition many times. Hey, I'm new at this. You're nigh on 3,000 years old. If you can't help them, how can I? It is not guaranteed that we can help every client. To think we are powerless to help any is a cognitive distortion itself. I believe you know it. Control fallacy. Yeah, alright. Control fallacy. I know. I can help some folk. That's right. Here, look at this case file. Edmund Kean. 237, male, British. Edmund Kean was a highly influential Shakespearean stage actor during the Georgian period. He is credited with more personal interpretations of character as opposed to pantomime performances. He lived a tumultuous life on stage, dealing with alcoholism, sex scandals, and entitled behavior. He wishes to return to the stage, but expresses great anger at critics who might review him poorly. He demands respect as the greatest actor of the world has ever seen. Huh, theatre fella, huh? I've known a few of them in my time. They can be a little, self-absorbed. He's looking for some therapy because people don't like him, it says. He is one of the most revered actors in all of history. So he might have a few cognitive distortions. A few. You may not recognize them, Samuel, but all you can do is present reality to them. He comes. Remember, I will give you whatever advice I can. Good luck, my friend. I hope I'm up to this. Okay, now I need a new voice for this guy. What is this vampire I see before me? I'm Sam Wallace. I'm your new therapist. Your dress, your bearing, your hat. You also are forgotten by time. Oh, how fortuitous. A kindred spirit, perhaps. A therapist should know pain, I say. Most excellent. Tarnation, I can't get a break with this here hat of mine. No, it's perfect. Do not change a single thing. It gives me faith. Faith, my dear vampire, that you can help me. I'm gonna do everything I can. I promise you that, amigo. Oh, do not do so lightly. Darkness dwells within my damned soul. You journey into my pain, into your peril. I cannot be your Virgil. Swadloon has been caught. Who now? Anyway, you wrote in your intake form that you're here because you're confused about your sexuality? Mortals don't appreciate you, you said? Indeed. I fear they cannot. They must die to appreciate life. As mortals, they cannot ask the immortal questions. What is life for us who do not live? Why are we here? Why do we continue? What do we do when death has no meaning? Gotta be the sexuality one for sure. I don't think he's confused, Victor. I think he knows full well what his sexuality is. And what a piece of work is a vampire. How noble in stature, how infinite in life. Indulge the actor. In form and moving, how express and admirable. In action, how like a demon. Mousy rating coming. Is Mouse raiding? Mouse doesn't have to raid me. Mouse can raid someone else. In apprehension, how like a bat. Ah, the beauty of night. Indulge the actor. And yet, to me, we are but the quintessence of dust. Spoilers. Yeah, spoilers! Hey! No spoilers here. It says no spoilers in the tags. Overindulge? Cut him off. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. Before we answer the question of why we're all here, why are you here? Mouse! Hi! How are you, Mouse? Welcome, people. We didn't know we're coming because someone spoiled it. Yeah, we didn't know you were here. No one spoiled that you were here. You were coming. We didn't know. This is a surprise. Hi. How was it? What were you playing? Dullmare. Oh, that's the one Moy was playing. That looked so fun. How was it? How was Stream Mouse? So welcome in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name's Beetle. I'm a variety streamer who mostly streams horror and Souls-like games. Today we are being a therapist to vampires, as a vampire. And I'm putting on really bad accents, so please ignore me. You know what? Bear, you deserve to have the honors. Oh my god, it was spoiled. It was spoiled. Told us that you were coming in. How dare him, you know? Gave us a little spoiler that you're coming. Alright. Please don't judge me on my accents. I mean, you can. I'm really bad. I got to ban someone yesterday. Really? Is it your first ban? That's so cool. It's so exciting. Okay, me going to sleep, or we'll try to for like the 4th time. I hope you get a lovely sleep, that boy. Also, yes, I should welcome everyone in. You're right. Welcome in, Rob. That boy, Spooky. I assume came. How dare you tell me that you guys 10 seconds in advance? Oh my god, yeah, I know. It was just a bot. Oh yeah, get rid of those bots. Dullmare is fun. It looks so fun. Has it been long enough for ads? Wait, was there ads? I don't know. I didn't notice ads if there was ads, sorry. Oh, you want to do the ads? Don't know when it's supposed to hit it? It should tell you up top. I don't know how it looks on mods, I think. I don't know how it looks on the mods, but it should tell you, like, ad incoming in 58 seconds. I don't know how it looks. That's just what it says to me. That is... sorry. That is what exactly drove you. What exactly drove you to me, partner? That, well, a pupil of theatre historian I recently seduced and killed, spraying the seeds of doubt in mine corpus. You can manually do it? I got a farm. You have turbo, why are you subbing to me? Aww. Because I love you, Mouse, that's so cute. He was writing a biography of the great Edmund Kean, and I thought mayhap that I would favour him with a secret or two. He said my acting style would now be considered archaic. Though I drank him to the last, I fear his cruel barb was sharper than my fangs. This embossed carbuncle of corrupted blood caused me to doubt myself. Are all men such fools? Will I ever find my audience again, or did they die long, long ago? Help me purge these mortal concerns from my minds, dear man. We're always gonna have doubts, compadre. That's normal. But I think I can help you see things a little differently. So he said your acting's out of date. Why don't you just tell me why I bothered you so much? Because it's simply not possible. Acting becomes a noble craft entirely because of me. It became a noble craft entirely because of me. In truth, I am perfect. Well. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That might be some black and white thinking. Is it? Why, that guy look like Lin-Manuel? Oh. Mouse, you're right. I should be doing a Lin-Manuel impression, not, whatever I'm doing. I can't do a Lin-Manuel Miranda impression. I don't watch enough of his content to know him. Sorry, fella. I gotta stop you for a second there. You're really saying you're perfect. Not at all. I'm not a narcissist. I believe I would find myself quite inept at, say, street cleaning or dishwashing. But as far as acting is concerned, yes. If an actor be assessed, you would assess him on the scale of Edmund Kean. Come on, you ain't never forgotten a line. I suppose, on occasion, a line has left me due to circumstances beyond my control. You have to rap it? I can't rap! Oh my god! I never thought of Lin-Manuel Miranda as making content. I usually reserve that word for YouTubers. Okay, look, I meant like I don't like him, okay? No, I know, you're gonna shoot me. It's controversial. I just don't like him, so I avoid him at all costs. Hold on. We have about an ad starting. Lucy, if you look now, it should tell you that there's an ad starting. Let me... I don't know how he speaks. I can't even do it if I wanted to. I want to kiss the cowboy. The cowboy's very pretty. Okay, but let's see. Oh. You know who does a really good Manuel Miranda impression? Judge. Judge does a really good one. I wish Judge was here to do it. I need to get me a cowboy hat. Absolutely. Should we look up how he's let's look up an impression. Let's see if I can figure this out. I'm gonna just quickly, while we have an ad. Yeah. Well, let's look at TikTok. I can't do this. I just clicked on 2 different videos. I could not make it up. Who the Jack Sparrow wanted to be? What, Lin-Manuel or... Nah, like completely different. I live in Texas and don't have one. It's a shame. Ooh, you really need one if you live in Texas. God, maybe I should have like asked... Maybe I should have had a guest star on to help me with some of these voices today. Okay. I'm going to attempt it, but I'm not going to promise it's going to be good. I'm going to attempt this one line. I suppose. No, I can't do it. That came out completely different to what I wanted. That cowboy 900. That's beautiful. Yeah, we're just going to go with the over-the-top dramatic, like, Shakespearean bad one. Noob had a cowboy hat. My PC won't let me type quickly. It keeps spamming letters. That's so annoying. 2 cowboy hats. What, did they look exactly the same? Were they identical? Or were they like 2 different ones? Like based on mood? I don't know. Switch cowboy hat out for mood. I know, I am sad. You have to get one. You'll get one. And then you can fix it. And it'll be all good. No. One of them was kept in special cowboy hat box. Ooh, that was like the, is that like the formal cowboy hat? Like the one that's like only for like the really good like special occasions. Welcome back from ads. You used to have a cowboy hat but it was eaten? Why'd you eat your cowboy hat, Rob? But that is the fault of alcohol, not Edmund King. So in those times when you were drinking, you might not have been perfect, and the acting world kept turning. Oh, come now. I was clearly exercising some dramatic license. It's not so black and white. That's exactly what I was trying to say. But keep talking. We've got some stuff to sort out. Do you know the cowboy hat rule? Wink. Rob, why would you do that? Yeah, why would you eat it? It could be a merino hat. What's a merino hat? Oh, there are celebrated actors in these times, yes, but any success they have is due to my beating the path for them to follow. Well... Control? No. This is a special client, Samuel. Remember that his distortions can be about others, not just himself. Oh, okay. Disqualifying the positive. Lost a bet. JK, my goat ate it. The bet was that you were the goat. Wait a minute. You're saying that every actor's success comes straight from you? Of course! Even the greatest among my art would have been consigned to obscurity had if not for my advancements. Sentimental hat? Oh. Every single one of them ain't had nothing of their own to give to the theater. Well, I suppose 1 or 2 actors in the last 300 years have impressed me. Don't you think they deserve their own success? I suppose mortals are earned their 15 minutes of fame. One must have some pity for them. We are not monsters. The actors of modern times, they are shallow, beggarly parrots. Parrots who screech the lines. But do they know them? Do they feel as we feel? That's labeling. So you're saying modern actors are parrots? Indeed. They are only mimics and thus no better than a well-trained bird. Which rule? Wow, mouse. Mouse is talking about a specific rule. You don't think they're actually birds, do ya? Yeah, he thinks they're actually birds. My dear boy, they live such short lives. What else can they do but ape the words and actions of their forebears? But when you call them birds, you're just labeling them. That you ain't giving them a fair shot. Oh, come now, I was clearly employing a little dramatic license. But we're here to talk about truth, alright, compadre? It is my gentle direction that takes the craft of a higher echelons, and mine alone. Acting does not evolve without me. If I could read, I would offer my assistance to do the cowboys. Dad, I need to sleep. Lap boy, if you need to sleep, you need to sleep. Go to bed, please. Control? You're saying only you can change the course of acting? It is demonstrably true. There is acting before Edmund Kean, and then there's acting after Edmund Kean. But there's so many types of acting out there. I mean, I remember when vaudeville came out, but I don't think you had anything to do with that. Vaudeville, like so many American arts, an art of grotesque. You plunge a dagger into the heart of subtlety. So you didn't have nothing to do with vaudeville? Devils Below, no. I'm guessing it's probably the one for if she wants to wear my cowboy hat. Which rule Mouse is talking about? Yeah, the rule is Mouse wears a cowboy hat. That's it. That's the rule. So, then you've got a little control fallacy, hombre. Mortals got wills of their own. Indeed, I suppose I don't want any responsibility for things that the Americans create anyway. These critics should honor me as is my due. Should. You're saying critics should honor you. What happens if they don't? Mouse would look cute in one. Then they're not doing their jobs properly. I do not ask for their laudations without cause. But if a so-called critic does not recognize my contributions to the theater, what do they know of the theater? Maybe they just got different taste. Uneducated taste, perhaps. If they are just uneducated, why should they appreciate you? An interesting point. I suppose I cannot blame them. Thou fiend, you are cruel indeed to beat a man when he is on the most vulnerable. I'm here so you may help me cope with a world that has gone mad, not so you might attack my every word. I'm doing no such thing. All I'm doing is pointing out reality. If we're gonna cope, we're gonna be honest about the world. And I say that you are a villain. I come to you in desperate need and you respond by mocking my desperation. Why would you do this to me? Do you not know what pain I am experiencing? Do you not know that I, as an actor, feel every sling and arrow more keenly? Art thou a therapist or a murderer, that you would push me to the brink? So to the brink. Do you want me to? Oh God. Okay, we're gonna skip that line. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I want to help everyone who comes to me. Samuel, a moment, please. Andy, I got a real problem here. I think I'm not cut out for this work. This fella's right. Why am I attacking him when I should be helping? First of all, should statement, you will do what you will do, and that is all, Samuel. But look at the candles. What do you see? The candles? That they seem to find to me. Look at the flames. Wait a minute. They're getting higher, aren't they? What the hell's going on? God, I need more water. Actually, I will be back in 1 second. I am gonna fill up my water bottle because it is empty, and my throat hurts. Alright, I am back. Sorry. So much talking and putting on voices makes my throat hurt. Lucario Barreal is my favorite. Ooh. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon's Trico. Your client is very powerful. He has his own unique skills earned through the ages. His skill in gaslighting, is so intense that it affects the world around him. Okay, mate, EP, I hope you have an amazing rest of the stream. Thank you for coming, that boy. He is altering reality to fit his distortions. Be watchful, Samuel. Do not let him. How do I stop it? Be persistent. And above all, be honest. He does not control your reality. Pedro, 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 Pedro.
Good job.
Pedro, 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 It is a banger, right? Absolute banger. And I'm glad that the gift has like you guys in it. So cool, you all made that. Alright. I will wait your apology, sir. You have a tea ban? I do have a tea ban. Because I drink a lot of tea, so people like to ban it. It's like a ban for 30 minutes. Which, don't waste your channel points on it today. I don't have sugar, so I can't actually make a tea right now. Easy, boy, easy. I just said don't waste it. I don't have sugar. I wasn't gonna make one. Victor! Wow. Oh my god. That's beautiful. How much sugar and what tea you like? I drink, okay, I drink most teas, but usually what I drink during stream is like English breakfast, and I don't have proper sugar. I have those sugar tablet things. You know, the little like, sweetness? Is that what you call it? But I ran out, and I usually have like 2 sweeteners with it, with tea. I know that like it's a bit. I just drink so much tea. It's like legitimately like I feel like most people when they drink tea with sugar, it's fine. Like it's not like you don't have to be overly careful. But I drink like the artificial ones, the real ones, like just like the healthy ones. Yeah, I just drink so much tea in a day that like they legitimately like having like 2 spoons of sugar in every tea was making a difference. And so cutting out that sugar with the sweeteners just has really helped a lot. You know, like it was really good. But that's usually what I have, and I'm out of those sweeteners. And also there's no actual sugar here either. So yeah, I can't have tea. I had like 1 tea today and I was like, okay. Would you like 3 spoons full of sugar? 3 spoonfuls, damn. Yeah, I usually do 2, like the big spoons though, but I cannot. All right, let us get back to this. What is Nosferatu thinking? It's like black and white thinking. Like an all or nothing kind of thing where it's just like, I don't know, like an example, like just like either, you know, there's like no grays. I'm really bad at coming up with black and white and thinking examples. I'm from the South. We have sweet tea. I really want to try like sweet tea, but like I'm sure your guys is different. Your tea is different to mine. Like what I would do with sweet tea. I love breakfast tea. Oh, breakfast tea is good. I love peppermint tea. Peppermint tea is my bitch. I love it. I drink peppermint tea so much. But peppermint tea doesn't have as much like peppermint tea is more like soothing and chill, while like English breakfast like helps me get through talking and being awake. I guess like black tea has more caffeine than like herbal. So yeah, I don't drink peppermint tea during streams. Peppermint tea is more like a ooh yay yummy rather than a trying to get through streams. Popped in to say hi. I'm on the train back from stupid office now. Busy day today. Ready to sleep. You're gonna go to sleep early. I hate when like stuff is busy. I hope it wasn't horrendous. All right, let's get back to this. All I did was point out some truths in the things you were saying. Now, if that makes you angry, fella, I don't know what to tell you. You wound me, but I am strong. I persist. I fight. Okay, now I need to sleep. Okay, night, that boy. It sounds like everyone's tired. I know my worth, sir, and I fought and died for my art. Just for you, I'm gonna unsafely travel. Gonna run with scissors. Oh no. I shall take my business elsewhere, and Vampire Society shall hear of your quackery. Quackery? Good night, that boy. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Stop him, Samuel. It is not anger, but fear that drives him. Show him he has nothing to fear from you. You're not tired, Turkey? You're good? I wasn't trying to rile you up none. Yet I bared my undead soul to you and you treated me like a pincushion with your sharp pricks. Pricks ain't got nothing to do with this, Edmund. And now you seek to proposition me? Of course, it always goes like this. To you I'm a void, nay, a whore to use as you please. Well, well, you are all alike, I say. Go on then, use me. You are losing him, Samuel. It's time to remember what makes you special. You are not just a therapist. You are not just a vampire. He is afraid, but you will conquer his fear. You already know how. Easy boy, easy. Seriously, I had to go with easy boy, easy. That was the... I just treated him like a horse. There was a neigh. Heck yeah, Judge, show the one you mean business. Judge is gonna be like stabbing people by accident. All of the time now. Just like with running with scissors. Easy, boy, easy. I shall not go easy. Ain't nobody gonna hurt ya. That's a good vampire. A good vampire? How? You're safe now. Ain't nobody here to hurt ya or make you feel bad. But I'm your buddy. That's us. We're just buddies, ain't we? But buddies, yes. A friend. A friend. A friend who wishes to help me. Edmund sounds like a dick. Yeah, I don't like him. I should have done the Lin-Manuel impression. Are you feeling better there, compadre? I must confess that I am, though I scarcely understand how. Hey, well, that's just great. I want this to be a comfortable place for you. Yes, I do believe you. After all, your profession is, many ways similar to acting. It is no wonder that we find common ground. How is therapy like acting? It is the exploration of the soul, is it not? A journey into pain and truth. We see those pains and truths and reflect them onto the cruel world. I ain't sure I see it quite like that, but it's true that reflecting is important. Kinda funny when we can't look in the mirror, huh? One of death's cruel ironies, thus we must see our reflections in the mortal audience instead. You care a lot about what the mortals think about you. Of course I do. Why should I give a fig about what we dusty old think, huh? Wild Abra appears. Most of us are stuck in our relative past, if you'll pardon the offense. But all them folks die. You're what, 300 years old? Don't remind me. Yes, they die, but I must not. If I do not exist in their hearts, there is only the purgatory of oblivion. You cannot. You must not. You're talking like there's only one future. For me, there is only one future, save oblivion. Come on now, that's a little extreme. 'Tis not so. What else have I but the stage? That's a fine question. I'll tell you what, though. Compadre, you are more than the stage. What if theatre just didn't exist? Perish the thought! Perish it with all due enmity! Unlike some vampires, I am not some blood-guzzling parasite who will idly sit and wait as the world turns. You call them most of all our kind parasites? I am, for that is what we are, if we are nothing else. Alright, let's just forget the part where you're insulting other vampires, myself included. If you say that you're a parasite, if you don't do something, you're gonna be scared as hell of not doing that thing. As an immortal, I aim for the loftier goals. Can you hit those goals if you're busy being afraid of turning into a parasite? Ah, but your humble speech does belly the true wisdom beneath. I'm indeed cruel to myself. I died for the stage, so I should live for it as well. Why should you live for the stage? What was my death worth if the stage does not matter? But it's only you who's saying your death ain't worth anything. Your shoulds are fatal. Ain't that a lot of pressure? Perhaps, though one might argue that the great actors must be forged in fire. But is acting really the most important thing in the world? I shall assume that you jest. Vampire society is no use of me. We are so few and I cannot have an adoring crowd without a crowd. I don't know what this one is. We're gonna click this. Vampires ain't got nothing to offer ya. Nothing they can give, no. Vampires do not understand the avant-garde. Vampires have got a lot to give. We've got time to understand things mortals just can't. I think you're disqualifying the positive things about us vampires. Oh, perhaps, but an understanding of the stage is not one of them. You know, I see what you're doing. The motivations of man are well known to me through my art. And what am I doing? You are mocking me, undermining me, causing me to doubt myself. I know thy purpose, wretch. This therapy business is all a ruse. You would lay me low and claim dominion over me. All I'm trying to do is help you. Help you, friend. Reality's a lot easier to deal with when you can accept it for what it is. So now you doubt my sanity? Is there no end to your japes and jabs? I shall not break. Oh, you shall see. The tides of cruel seas will crash upon me, but I do not wither. I know that game, trickster. Trickster, wither, the TBT reference. You wish to keep me in your debts. The more I doubt myself, the more you take from me. You think you are clever, but thy tongue outvenoms all worms of the Nile. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Speak that I might hear thy bile. Tame him like a wild horse. I guess we're doing that. That's what worked last time, we're doing that one. Easy there. What? I know you're upset and you're scared. I ain't gonna hurt you. But you want to hurt me. A good vampire. Ain't you sweet? Yeah, it's alright. You really don't want to hurt me. You'll keep me safe.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? I think I'm almost at second. Oh, let's see. Oh my god, my voice cracked there. You still got like 2,000 coins, Doki. We're safe. Ain't no place safer than right here. I'm on 35 points. Oh, Victor. We're friends. That's right. You're my buddy now. Just my pal, Eddie. In truth, I am oft bereft of friendship. How kind can be difficult. You mean vampires? No, actors! But to sense one is not alone in the world is feeling to be cherished. You ain't alone, I promise you. Whatever bad stuff we're living, someone else has lived it already. 'Tis so many geniuses were unappreciated in their time, with wonders of their craft consigned to history's dusty pages. Even the bard himself did struggle. There is some comfort in that. Common nocturnality. We all got the same needs, man. Blood, safety, and sex. Indeed, I too am akin to the doomed Achilles, though my sore spot lies not so low, but twixt stem and stern. Tain't my place to comment. Oh, it seems the spot is no secret to you after all. Maybe we can talk more about that. Talk about that more in your next session. I think you did pretty dang well today. Yes, I suppose I did. I'm rather good at therapy, aren't I? If you're here and wanted to get better, yeah, I'd say that makes you pretty good at the therapy. Well, one mustn't rest on one's laurels, must one? That's right, Eddie. Okay, I'll see you in a few weeks then. Aye, we shall vanquish my demons together. I cannot tarry, the stage awaits! Dang, what the hell was that about? One of the darker malignances of the mind, dear Samuel. You sure I'm up to this? You were masterful, Samuel. You were able to take your knowledge about cognitive distortions and turn their definitions outward. And we must speak about this equine ability of yours in your next session. Oh, that, yeah. I learned a lot about myself through my horse. Save it for our next session. Rest, Samuel. You have faced a great danger. Now it is time to drink and be merry with the Goths. We're going to see the Goths again. Oh my god. This is the best part about the game is the Goths. You're a great fisher? Yeah, you are, Victor. You're so good at fishing. You cast 3 total casts, huh? You fished 3 times. Not sure I'd call them merry, but you know how to cut loose. Alright. Alright, Andy. I'll see you later. For compliments here. Good night, Samuel. Rest in peace. I really like how they say rest in peace. It's so cute. I love it. Hey yo, we're back to like cool music. Do we get the Goths? Do we get the Goths? Well, that was one of the weirdest experiences in my life. I probably want to forget that. I should go talk to Crimson. If it isn't Sammy the Kid, plop that butt on down. Got a shot prepared for you. Thanks, Crimson. Duh, what is that? A Bloody Mary? No, a bloody Steve. Haha, of course. How's the crowd tonight? You know, it's funny. They're a little on the weird side tonight. Must be a full moon out. You ain't kidding. I just had my first therapy session with the strangest fella I ever met. Actor type. Used to be an international celebrity. Back when I was alive. Seems like fame's a nasty drug. Hi, Snicker. How are you? Welcome in. We are being therapists and vampires, so you know. Two great professions into one, and there's goth woman. Lucy, it's without the S. How's your day going, Snicker? Like Andy says, people are people, doesn't matter what era they're from. Feeling good about your session though? Ugh, I actually hated it. So you think it went away, say it was awful. I hated it. The goth girl's so pretty. I know. Guess how old she is? She's 50. This lady here is 50. Thanks for holding my hand, boss. I'll get there eventually. That's okay, Lucy. I got a question. When does the stream end? When I feel like it, Doki. I usually just like end whenever I'm hungry and want food. I did start a little late today. How long have we been going for? So I should push through and make sure I go a little longer. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe we'll do like a little bit more. I don't know. I'm not like I'm a little hungry, but I'm not quite there yet. Do we say it went awful? Oh, we do have an ad break. Okay, we'll wait. But yeah, she's 50 and she looks fine, you know, if you know what I mean. I miss out on the raid points. Oh, do you have to leave? That's sad. I'm not miss out. Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, hopefully we get to see the German goths again. I hope they weren't just like a background character that comes up, like characters that come up once, because they're my favorite. I love the German goths. They are so cool. That's the only accent that I can do somewhat okay. Hopefully they come back soon. I don't know what to yap about, guys. I haven't seen them, but I agree. You haven't even seen them? Oh my god, they are so fine, Victor. Because I'm on the second train home. Oh. How long's your train ride home? Everyone's on a train home right now. Do you have like, I assume you have headphones then, if you're listening to me. Welcome back from ads. Anyone who was at ads? I think we're gonna say it went, he kind of seemed good towards the end, so I'm gonna say it went well. He was pretty confrontational, but he was happy to talk about himself at least. I have to lurk because I have work, but I hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you for lurking, and I hope your work is good. Not on a train, but I'm planning for a train ride. Go to Auckland soon for orientation. Ooh, good luck with that. Andy says the real clients to worry about are the ones who've got nothing to say. I get that. Being human isn't easy. You gotta be pretty damn privileged to have no problems at all. This fella definitely has plenty of problems. I think he'll be keeping me busy. It's a big world out there, cowboy. Full of vampires with no self-awareness. Ain't that the truth? Here's to change then. To change. You drinking Andy's blood there? Andy's? Nah, this is a plain old mortal drink. You think anyone would want to drink that man's blood from a bottle when they can get— oh, Jesus Christ. When they can get it right from the source? I suppose that they wouldn't, ma'am. I'm not proud to drink blood, Sam. Wouldn't be doing it out here. I didn't mean to cause offense, ma'am. Not your fault. I guess I shouldn't be offended. Who's telling you that you shouldn't be offended, Crimson? I know this blood drinking stuff is complicated. Damn right it is. Look, I have two customers. I have two customers to deal with? What? I have customers. They messed up. But let me give you some advice, Buffalo Bill. No therapy in here. What happens in Midnacht happens with consent. Got it? Alright, that's fair. And my sincere apologies. It won't happen again. That's right. Dang it. I've gone and made myself unwelcome. Better get out of Crimson's way. Tybo's the sign of a great... Hey, yo, hello? Hey, who are you? I'm just gonna quickly post her and hear me out. You? Huh? Do I know you? I know you. I've been watching you, vampire. Yep, that's me. Drinking blood to live. Yes, you do. I saw you. I see everything. There's an eye on her sweater? Yeah, there is. My name is Penoptibella. It means I see all, and I am beautiful. I saw you in the kink room with Reynard and Maxie. And now I see that you are thirsty and would like to drink. Yep, that is so. Come, drink from my neck. I wish to see what it is like. I just realized there's an eye on her everything. There's a lot of eyes on her. You don't see very well, do you, vampire? Dang, I guess not. Let me try again. What do you mean I missed? Yes, I see now. That was very pleasant. Thank you. You'll go to your coffin now to sleep. Well, if you wanted to cuddle. It is normal for vampires to enter a state of torpor after consuming the blood of another. I wish you an excellent torpor, vampire. Thanks, I guess. Guess I'd better get some shut-eye. This night has gone on long enough. I wanted to drink blood from the goth... I don't know what a torpor is, don't ask me. I wanted to drink blood from the goth vampires. No, not the goth vampires, the goth Germans, Jesus Christ. I'm smart. Good evening, Samuel. I hope you're feeling well rested. I have a new client for you. Another one? I think my caseload's starting to get a little crowded. Worry not, my friend. I shall not unload all the world's cares onto you. I know how strongly this client requires aid. She's a great deal older than most of the clients you've seen, and sometimes it's harder for the elderly to see reality. It took me far too long to do so. Is she as old as you are? Not nearly. Thus she would be more ready for a change than I was. Torpor is a state of decreased physiological activity in an animal, usually marked by a reduced body temperature and oh. Google, am I right? That's interesting. Name Med B? 1804 female. 1,804. An elder vampire like myself, Medi has lived almost alone for the past 2 millennia. She grew up among wanton violence between Irish clan warlords and has since kept distance between herself and mortals. She now spends more of her time online, where she has become a streaming celebrity. I do not know what this means, perhaps a younger vampire might. She has expressed frustration at the increasing demands of her followers, suggesting be patient with the elderly. Guys! She's a streamer! She's a streamer! She's just like me for real! Dang, she died young. Makes me wonder why I waited so long to kick the bucket. Could have left a nicer looking corpse. Alas, death does not allow us to have much choice in the matter. It says here that she doesn't leave home unless she has to. Why am I in the game? Indeed, it is a puzzle as elderly vampires can often be. Guys, why am I in the game? Okay, she doesn't get a... She's not getting a voice. This is just me. I'm just gonna put in my voice, okay? I sure do hope I can help her. You'll do your best, I know. Let me allow you some privacy. She comes. Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god, look at her eyes. She's so pretty. Guys, look at her. I love her. She's so adorable. Oh my god, she has like the space bombs. Okay. Hold up. Guys. Where is it? Hold on. Guys, this is like my reference of me without my hood. Look, I also have space buns. Oh my god, I'm so unoriginal. Oh my god, I am so completely unoriginal. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold up. We're just gonna put this here. There we go. Okay, we're gonna continue this game like this. No, we're not. We're not. Okay. Okay. Hello? Hey there, how do I say your name? Is it Medba? Medbee? Maeve? Maeve is my real name. Medbee is just my screen name. You can call me Medi if you like. Is Beetle secretly a vampire? I mean, who knew Beetle was just the default streamer template? Shut up! No! I'm original, I swear! It kind of looks like fudge. Kind of. This is just what all streamers look like. If I'm meeting you, Medi, I'm Sam. Is that all you are? I couldn't rightly say. I know more or less than Sam. You're cute, strange cowboy man. I do not know that you should be calling your potential therapist cute, miss. Let me redo that. Sorry. I've been thrown off. I don't know that you should be calling your potential therapist cute, miss. Not in a touching bodies way. I mean, you're more like a rabbit or a mouse. I want to dress you up in a little mouse onesie. What you scurry about? You should keep your hat on and be a little cowboy mouse. I'd like that very much. I keep you in a little cage and give you lots of cheese and of course a wheel to run on. You can be my whiskey little pet. Okay, it's not me. I would never say that. What is the matter, Samuel? I think I'm out of my depth here, Chief. I ain't keen to be anyone's pet. Older vampires, such as myself, can be sometimes uncomfortable to be around. I believe this will be an excellent challenge in setting boundaries, Samuel. Why am I uncomfortable to be around? Explain to her your boundaries. You'll be modeling positive behavior and saving yourself a little trouble. Yeah, just a little. All the more reason to be clear and polite right now. Good luck, Samuel. I know you can do it. You look distracted, little mouse. Have you smelt a bit of cheese? Did your whiskers twitch? Alright, miss, before we keep going, I think I need to set a few boundaries. First of all, I ain't gonna wear no onesie. I don't even think I could find one that fit. I could sew one for you. I would make the neck hole really big so your funny hat would fit right through it. Okay, maybe I wasn't being clear. I don't want to wear a onesie. But it would make me happy. Well, it wouldn't make me happy, miss. Fine. But I don't like it. I don't eat cheese. You know that. We only drink blood. Anyway, mortal food doesn't exactly agree with us. But a mouse who doesn't eat cheese is hardly a mouse. But I'm not a mouse. Then why do you have twitchy whiskers? God damn it. I don't like this. I don't. Why did I choose my own voice? I don't say this. Then why do you... Jesus Christ. I just like the way they look. And so do I. That's why I think you should eat some cheese. Well, I ain't gonna. Take it or leave it. You're very mean for a mouse. Ugh. This stuff about putting me in a cage and making me your pet are things you should be... Make me a pet. Things you should be doing with a blood partner. Besides, I make the rules about my own body. If I don't want something, you gotta respect it. Or find a new therapist. You don't want me to do things to your body? Cut that out! I'm serious now. Oh, very well. Be that way. I think that about covers it. Oh, very well. That's a little boring. People usually let me do what I want to them. That's not true. Jesus, why did I give her my own voice? Wow, this is less boring then. Something new. Suppose you're right. It's very clear, strange cowboy man. May still call you a mouse from time to time, though. If it make you feel more comfortable, I guess it ain't hurting me. But let's get to you and why you're here. Now, it said in your intake form that you're overworked. It said, you're not my first client with that problem. What line of work are you in? I play video games. Video games. Like Star Invaders? No, silly. More like Overcharge 2 and Pension Impact. I'm more of an FPS and RPG girl. I don't know what them things are. I kinda figured video games were just a fad, like collecting ferns was in my time. I'm putting this in brackets, but I wanted to be clear I was joking. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Oh my god. I regret giving her my voice. I don't like this anymore. I don't like these games anymore! Why did I do this to myself? That's okay, Victor. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate everything. Okay. Video games are lots of fun. There's even one where you get to play a cowboy and kill bunches and bunches of people. Then you get to pretend you feel bad about it. But after that, you kill even more people. Shucks, that might give me some flashbacks. But you're working by playing video games? How's that? I stream on Glitch. I have millions and millions of followers there. Guys, I secretly have millions and millions of followers over on Glitch. I just stream on Twitch as like a side thing and no one knows I do it. Because it's easier and yeah, I just want to be cool and not have millions and millions of followers. Wait just a gosh darn minute. People are paying to watch you. Can we go back and make me not joke that this is me? Can someone stop me? Can someone please go back in time and be like, Beetle, stop. Please, Beetle, don't. Beetle, this isn't a good idea. I know. Checks out, I confirm, secretly found the glitch. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait just a gosh darn minute. People are paying to watch you pee? Of course not. That sort of thing would be on my... Only Zealot's page. If I could pee, which I can't because I'm a vampire. Alright, you gotta walk me through this. What's streaming mean if it ain't peeing? Streaming means to share your computer screen to the internet. Like watching the cinema, only instead people shooting each other. It's you answering emails. Come back to I'm a vampire. I'm not! It's not me, I promise. Sort of. Most people just like to watch people shooting other people, only it's little computer people that only look like people. Clear as mud. I got some more questions about them funny things you mentioned, though. What's all this RPG and FPS stuff? Role-playing games and first-person shooters? Kinda dark to be playing games about first-person you ever shot. That ain't a good moment. You're extra silly. It's a video game with a first-person perspective. It only looks as though you're shooting someone. I like the ones where there's lots and lots of blood, and I'm feeling quite hungry. They're still using corn syrup to look like blood. It never looked realistic to me. They don't use corn syrup in video games. You're really funny. I'm glad I'm funny, I guess. Let me ask you something else about video games. Oh no, I'm tied up under a nice guy. I hope no 7-foot-tall vampire Australian lady comes bites me. I'm glad you think I'm 7 foot tall. Do we have to? Do we have to? What's Only Zealots? That's the very special website where my very special followers get to see. No, 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 no. You've been around a long time. Wow. Do you need money? No, of course not. But I do like having mortal blood bags who'll do anything for me. They're very useful. This whole thing makes me feel old. But you're only a baby vampire, strange cowboy man. I'm glad you're not the kind of baby who poops and pees though. That's quite icky. I had some more questions. Alright, I think I understand a little better. You're working pretty dang hard for all them followers. What do you need them for? Lots of things. They pay my rent for me, they buy me clothes and gifts for me. They dispose of all the bodies and they let me kill them too. They're so eager to die. Poor little lambs. They're like servants? Servants, little sheep, whatever you'd like to call them. I don't think you guys see you guys as servants or little sheep. There's actually a really poor comparison to make. Like, this is actually the opposite of what I am. And they're all willing to just up and die for you? Oh, naturally. Sometimes all I have to do is smile for them. They find it enchanting. Okay, this is just like bad timeline Beetle. This is like evil Beetle. This is the worst timeline Beetle. And they... Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I see. This really was a full flip up the first 5 seconds. It was half funny and it was not half funny. Does it make you uncomfortable? Nope, nope, nope. I reckon I just wasn't expecting that level of candidness. Hey, come on now. Oh, but it's so much fun to watch your little whiskers twitch. West Timeline Beetle conquers and enslaves the planet. Yeah, absolutely. Send the Vampire Cowboy is a cool grandpa who wants to understand things with the modern. Yeah, basically, but she's older. So, these followers of yours do a lot of work for you, huh? That did not come out right. But I have almost 100 million little sheep. It's rather difficult to manage them all and keep them happy. Why do you need to keep so many servants happy? I need my sheep. If I don't have them, I'll have nothing. Is it really true that if you don't have your followers, you won't have anything? Ain't you got other stuff you're interested in? I suppose I enjoy reading. And video games. And I can do these things alone. Timeline Beetle without me? No. I think this is like Timeline Beetle as if I was like the opposite person to what I am, actually. Like, Timeline Beetle is if I still streamed and liked video games, but my personality was like completely switched and I wasn't who I was. Was Timeline Beetle's the one who doesn't stream? Aw, Jay, that's so sweet. I'm coping with how this area turned by just distracting myself with the great character design. It's brilliant character design and the art's amazing and I don't like this. It's also playing games with my... Yep, there it is. Which Americans don't do. You like to shoot people instead. Bang! Pow! That ain't always true, but let's get back to what you're saying. If I don't make them all happy, they'll turn against me. Worst timeline of Beatles having a normal life? I think that'd be the best timeline, Doki. Oh, wait a minute. There's one of them double control fallacies. A control fallacy? What is that? What is that, Manling? It's the idea that you either have complete control over something or no control over something. The idea that you can make everyone happy is something that ain't in anyone's power. And assuming you have no control and they'll all turn against you ain't true either. That is true, I suppose. I can do things that couldn't dream of, but I won't show them to you because you're an American. As an American, I am offended with how wrong it is. We blow up people, not gun them down. How basic. So basic, so stereotype. Alright, BRB, you need to get off train. Alright, Dookie. Normal lives don't stream. People with normal lives don't stream. That's a bad timeline. Really? You don't think any streamer has a normal life? That's much appreciated, miss. Now, about the stuff you're saying. Well, I'll be a lonely, crazy girl with a flat full of stinky corpses. Well, now that is me. That is me. That is me if I didn't stream. I'm joking. I feel like most good 70% of streamers do it as a part-time hobby, yeah. Let's ease off them labeling terms. Don't go calling yourself crazy. But I am crazy. I know how strange I sound to these short-lived creatures. I reckon I might sound the same if I were around as long as you and seen some of the stuff you've seen. Besides, crazy ain't got some kind of real meaning. What's sane? You've been around a while, you know them definitions change all the time. I suppose that's true. I don't think any of us are really sane. I think that's a heck of a lot closer to the truth. They just want to... Come on now. You've been around for nearly 2,000 years. How in the heck could you have nothing to offer? I feel like 1% Twitch streamers do it as a full-time job. I think there's more that do it as a full-time job, but like, it's like the really like specific ones. Most had a normal life until they streamed. Oh, streaming just destroys your life. I'm sure you could tell me all sorts of things about history and the places you've been to and the things you've done. If I talk about things I like, my followers abandon me. The fickle little blood bags. They always like it when I show off though. That's a problem with your followers, not you. Don't go disqualifying the positive things about yourself just because they don't see them. Very kind, Manling. If you were one of my followers, I might even let you live. Very kind gesture, miss. Can't help but to think, though. I should make my little sheep happier. After all, they are willing to die for me. You say you should keep your followers happy. Do you like it when they're happy? Just because I kill my blood bags doesn't mean I wish to be cruel. After all, they're so cute when they die, with smiles on their precious little faces. I'm glad to hear that. But here's the thing. When you say you should make them happy, you turn it into a responsibility. If you've got 100 million people you should please, that's pressure you don't need. Get what I'm saying? I'm old now. I get tired at 11 p.m. I'm weak. I'm off to bed. Good night, Jay. If you need sleep, you need sleep. That's perfectly feasible. I hope you have a lovely sleep. You are too sweet, little mouse. Like a sugar mouse. Someone might try and eat you. 92%. Oh, Jay, you've already rolled Riz this week. Heck, they already did. How do you think I turned into a vampire? You make me seem very silly for worrying so much about my blood bags. I'm not a very good vampire, am I? 7%! Oh no, Victor! What's a good vampire supposed to do? My blood father used to tell me that we were supposed to be gods. He told me that we would rule all humanity. Mentioned he'd ever be so disappointed in me. Blood parents are always complicated. They're like continuing their legacies, but people ain't too good at being anything but themselves. I wish someone would tell him that. He's a very bad listener. Well, you should be proud of yourself for getting away from him. I know it ain't easy. I didn't leave him. The druid sealed him away a long time ago. I don't think I've gotten good riz in the last 3 months. Really? That's so sad. He'll slaughter us all when he escapes, and there'll be nothing we can do. There'll be so much blood. Control? I think we can handle a vampire. There's a lot more of us now, and I bet the bastard ain't even heard of a gun. You don't understand. He's a wizard. Last I heard, wizards ain't bulletproof. Let's give ourselves a little credit. I ain't gonna worry too much about this fella. Besides, if he's coming back to kill us all, we only got so much time to enjoy, right? These dang followers of yours have got to... You're stuck at home, though. It's better this way. It's not safe outside. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to pee because we're in the middle of an ad anyway, and I will be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back from ads. Anyone who is in ads, I one toilet, so you didn't miss much. Also, I just realized instead of only zealots, it should have been only fangs. Anyway, let's go. It's better this way. I'm not safe outside. Why do you say that? Because there are bad people out there. They've tried to burn me, touch me, enslave me. They're cruel and horrible. I know you've been through some tough times, Maddie. And you got hell of a lot of reasons to think people are all awful. But those experiences ain't the be all and end all. There's a lot of bad, a lot of good, and even more in between. Maybe, but it's safer to assume that's all bad. Mortals are very afraid. When mortals are afraid, they're quite cruel. That's more of all or nothing thinking. There's billions of people out there now. And more differences between each and every one than you'd expect. But I don't need to endanger myself anymore. I have my sheep. I'm sure we all will get to talking about them real soon. can talk about them now. They help me stay in my flat. If I stay in one place, I have power. Instead of them burning me, I can burn them and touch them and enslave them. With all due respect, ma'am, you're playing with sunshine here. Life is always gonna change. That's the one thing we can be sure of. Your retreating from society is only gonna make it harder to face the changes ahead. Such as when the machines arrive. What machines are you... Oh, such as when the machines arrive. What machines are you talking about? The ones in the factories? The ones who made me leave the bog? I didn't like that very much. Not at all. Look, I didn't want to upset you. You're here to handle the world a little better, and that means being honest with about what might happen. That makes sense? Yes, the machines keep getting stronger. I should be ready for them. Alright. Well, let's just keep talking. They used to call me Kelich Nomana, the Witch of the Bog. I like it that way. I like when they think I'm a monster. Hold on a second, Maddie. I get there's a safety in people thinking you're some kind of monster. But what I can't abide is you calling yourself one. Names of power. You know what they used to call me? Fuzzy McWhiskers, Scaly Tail Sam. Oh, Scurrying Sam. They called me Slaughtering Sam. You might imagine, I didn't have many friends with that name. That's not very cute at all. No, it ain't. I didn't feel cute neither. I felt like an evil bastard. And that ain't a good feeling. I didn't say I liked being a monster. It just makes me feel safe. Then let's find a way to help you feel safe without calling yourself a monster. Then, huh? But keep going. If I want to be safe, I should show them what a monster I really am from the safety of my lair. Should statement. Why should you show them what a monster you are? So that they'll know to stay away, of course? And is that the only way people will stay away? It's the way I know. I used to put severed heads outside my cottage, but the policemen don't like that very much. So what if you said you should protect yourself by putting 7 heads outside your place again? I'd say you should learn otherwise. The police can be very mean. That's what I mean. Should doesn't allow a lot of wiggle room. It might seem like it's just words, but then words can lock us up tighter than a bank vault. So let's keep talking. Living alone is the life I know. Anyway, all I've known for millennia. I can't survive in society now. Black and white thinking? No. We ancient vampires are very few. I can tell you with some certainty that your client is very good at hiding her true capabilities. Perhaps even from herself. Okay, so it's control fallacy. Nope. Oh, disqualifying the positive. I'm dumb. You're what? Some 1800 years old? You're older than any government on this earth. You've seen the world change in ways none of us could dream of. Hell, you've basically won the internet, and I can barely open up my Vmail program. You're more capable than you've given yourself credit for. I suppose that's true, but I'm not very good with real-life people, unless I'm eating them. You're still disqualifying the positive by cancelling out all them skills you got. You can use all that modern lingo I've barely heard of. You dab fam. Oh my god. How do I say you dab fam in like a Western accent? You dab fam. That was ages ago. See what I'm saying? You're very clever, sweetling. It is easy to forget how small and weak mortals are. But the world is a big place, full of things that might try to hurt me. Oh, I should have said it in her voice. My bad. Well, before you face the world, why don't we start with your neighborhood? Let's start slow. Take a walk around your block. 15 minutes a day. Just spend a little time outside looking at the moon. I suppose if anyone tries to hurt me, I should be able to kill them or enslave them. Very well, strange cowboy man. If anyone does kill me, I'll simply become a ghost. Then I can whisk myself up to your... then I can silly whisk myself up your bottom with a little ghost needle and poke at your guts. I don't think it'll come to that. Just spend some time outside and see how you feel, and we'll talk again in a month. Sound good? Very well. I suppose my followers outside must be eager to carry my coffin home. I promised I would eat them when we got there, so I shouldn't keep them waiting. Farewell then, little mouse. Ooh-wee. Well done, my friend. You seem a little out of sorts. You're quite alright. She was something else. Like so many of our kind, she simply struggles to adjust to a constantly changing world. I think you'll be of great help to her. She clearly likes you. That's what I'm afraid of. You are under my protection while you're here, Samuel. I guarantee no ghosts will travel up your posterior. You've done excellent work tonight. Please relax downstairs. Summer will be here before we know it, and the night shall become short once again. Rest in peace, my friend. The loading screens always take so long. I always am scared it's like frozen. Tarnation, I'm glad the kids here ain't glued to their little TVs. I wonder why that is. Bet Crimson knows. Giddy up, little doggy. I ain't heard that one in a while. Sorry, my throat's starting to like get really sore. Truth is, I'm running out of cowboy terms. What can I get you, handsome? How about a candy for my troubles? You've got a real old school way of seeing bartenders. Ever think about that? How there used to be like someone to like you could yap to and now you can't. In this case, you're right. I am a good listener. Lay it on me. That's not good. I hope it gets a little better after stream. Yeah, I think I should probably end soon. Maybe. Getting hard to talk. I got this new client. Makes me feel old. A 250-year-old man feels old, huh? Yeah. But seriously, I thought I understood people, but she's from another time. Like, I've been around a long time, and I ain't seen nothing quite like this internet. But my client lives there. You're in PC now. And you think you couldn't help it because you don't understand the internet? Maybe I should end soon. Maybe fucking die. Shush. I reckon I can be of some aid. I just gotta figure out all this technology. My dial-up modem might not be up to today's standard. Maybe you're right. You are ancient. But I'm glad you're feeling confident, cowboy. A vampire who can adapt is a mighty fine one. Gosh. Here's the thing, cowboy. Nobody understands the internet. I don't feel old yet, though. Still just glad to be alive, thanks to Andy's blood. Oh, yeah? I know you've been curious about why I've been drinking vampire blood. Don't have to pretend. I've got a rare blood cancer. Andy's blood is what's keeping me alive. Oh, I'm real sorry. Didn't say I was dying. I said I had cancer. Stop making that face. I'm just glad I found Andy. Don't think I was quite ready to die. For one, I'm glad you're sticking around, Crimson. Well, thank you kindly. So what'll be, Sam? You ain't gonna dance? No, I ain't gonna dance. You owe me that story one day, cowboy. Here, have a little something I whipped up for Andy. Purple blood tea. You just say you're dying. You just said it. It was keeping you alive. Oh my god. It's true that she did say, you know, it was keeping her alive. Much better. I can see the hot cowboy better. Oh my god. You like the cowboy turkey? No garlic, right? No garlic. Mighty kinda, yeah. Maybe I'll take a nightcap. You have yourself a fine night, Crimson. Adios, muchacho. I think that's my last client for a while. My caseload's big enough, and I'm starting to get overwhelmed. Maybe something from one of my books will inspire me. But then again, I could watch the cartoons instead. Guys, you wanna watch a cartoon? Let's see what cartoon it's gonna give us. I used to have a crush on Betty Boop, and I ain't ashamed. Oh, we're watching Betty Boop. This guy is old. Okay, let's just stop watching TV. They don't make them like they used to. I think that's enough action for one night. I get me some shut eye. Good night, son. Alright. Hopefully it saves here. Checkpoint saved. Nice. Let us switch to just chatting. I, unfortunately, am going to have to stop stream because my throat is gone. No, my throat is gone? Guys, my entire throat is gone, dang. My voice is gone. Just intro, you should turn off the TV. Okay. Let's see who is online and who we would want to raid into. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. Oh, we could raid into Kiko. Kiko's raided into us before, and we've never raided into Kiko before. Or we could raid into Goose. Ooh. Do you guys want Bioshock or Elder Scrolls? Those are your two options. Bioshock or Elder Scrolls. What do we want to raid into? First person to respond. We'll raid into it. No, you have to pick one. Kiko, you don't even... Okay, you just chose Kiko. You didn't even choose, both? We can't do both. Alright, we'll raid into Kiko. Alright, if you are subbed, this is your raid message. If you are not subbed, this is your raid message. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I hope you liked it. I don't know if that was cool for you. I don't know if you guys were into it, but I hope you enjoyed it. My next stream is tomorrow. It'll be Webcam Wednesday. I'm gonna be playing Outlast, which is a game I gave up on when I was a teenager, and I don't know, maybe I was a wimp when I was a teenager, maybe it's a scary game. I don't know, but we're gonna try it. And we will definitely have a guest star. A secret guest star that's gonna be really cool and fun. Anyway, I hope you guys have a amazing rest of your night. Bye!